Hello, it's me, Simple and Cario, and welcome to a little special Christmas treat for you guys. It is the Space World 97 beta experience demo, the long lost demo of beta for Ocarina of Time. Yeah, so I have Scatling Sean with me, as you can see.
Hi guys, Scatling here.
And here I'm going to show off a little tour around Hyrule from all the beta maps. I'll play it as intended. All these maps are basically all restored beta maps that were basically gotten rid of because they were going to originally use what was called the disk drive for the N64, but it didn't quite take off in Japan and therefore wasn't released worldwide either. So
it had to be condensed in a 64 megabit cartridge.
Yeah,
One of the biggest cartridges at the time.
Yeah, they have really, really big, huge cartridges. And thanks to the developers of this, as well as the Giga Leak, we now have those maps restored. And now we can explore them and have like a little... Well, this is basically a demo, the long lost demo. But it also you can just explore maps just willingly whenever you like. This is not an actual game. It's just literally just a little fun experience for you. So,
did you ever want to play a demo of a game that was released, like... 25 years ago.
But yeah, here we are with all the tours. So here I'll just explore the select file screen for just a second. So you've got the Hyrule Tour, Dungeon Tour, Battle Tour, and extras. Let's go into Hyrule Tour, and then you see Link's House, Hyrule Castle, Hyrule Field, Death Mountain, usual places. Same with the Dungeon Tour, you go inside the Deku Tree, Dodongo's Cavern special course. And the Battle Tour is Gumma, King, Dodongo, and the Stalfos. And extras... Or the mini-boss. Yeah, it's a mini-boss. And then you have Map Select, which is just basically explore
what you would
maps.
normally have with the Master Quest debug ROM. You know, it will give you that menu.
Yeah, and then you have the credits as well for the people who we dedicate this to, as well as a little Christmas treat to show you guys who actually made this. I will do that at the end, so you guys get to have a full thing of who actually made this, and yeah,
thank you, modding and ROM hack community.
Woo! Right, so let's start at the beginning, shall we? So we got Hyrule Tour, and we got Link's House.
Now, if anyone has seen like very early promotional material of Ocarina of Time, you would notice some things with the HUD immediately, for one. Yeah.
Because the sword and the shield are reversed. Oh, hello. Space World 97, Legend of Zelda Hyrule Demo Tour. Welcome to the Kokiri Forest, Jara. I think Jara was the person who made these, so that's why they call him Jara, not Link.
Yeah, because every map, every option that you choose in that opening menu is basically its own miniature save file, preloaded with heart containers and items, and I'm guessing the name, which would be Jara.
Yeah.
Instead of Link. Just a little bit of personal flavour for the restoration, basically.
Pretty much. I'm Saria of the Kokiri. Nice to meet you.
What are you doing in my house?
Yeah, this is your house in Kokiri Village. Kokiri Village. It's not, what was it? Kokiri Forest. Oh yeah, it was Kokiri Forest. It was originally called the Kokiri Village. Try pressing the Z trigger when you go outside. You'll face the front, and it's super handy, Jara. Okay, so there's Saria, and then here's the house. Nothing much different.
Link's bed is missing. I didn't notice that. It's just an empty patch.
Oh yeah.
Link sleep on the floor.
Interesting. Is this? Can you read this? I wonder. No, you can't. Okay.
No.
Anyways, let's
Even
go
though it
outside.
says check constantly.
Yeah, I know. It has that because it's like a well.
Which, by the way, why is action the bash button and why is the bash button the action button?
Yeah, I know. I did say they're reverse. Also,
yeah, I was about to say.
Have you noticed that a Link has extra animations? He can turn around, and his hat even has its own swish-wash. Swish-wash?
It has physics.
Yeah, so if you see him moving his head, it has like little tail is actually moving, which is quite good.
If you walk around, it's much more obvious because its tail's behind him instead of being stuck to his back, like, well, you do.
Yeah, and also there's an extra animation for when he puts the shield away. There you go.
Smooth animation. Do that. You can actually force that to happen in the original game when you're swimming. You can just hold the R button and swim, and you keep your shield out. And if you're in beta mode, like cutscene mode or whatever, in the originals with cheat codes, Link will have his sword and shield out while swimming as well, like without needing to put them away automatically. But in all the promotional material, Link always had his shield out like you would in the 2D games, which I think is a holdover, because then he would pretty much be able to protect himself at any time. But obviously, you would just hold his shield button anyway.
Yeah, and also, when it comes to the final game of Ocarina of Time, normally you take your sword out and you slash at the same time with the same button. You press the sword button once, you literally just take it out. Then the next button is to swing. And also, if you hold the target button, you can literally jump like you can in Breath of the Wild. See? So not only is obviously you have... There is no forward roll. You don't do forward rolls in this at all. I'm pressing the check button the entire time I'm walking. Nothing's happening.
Yeah, you can't attack.
So you can jump, side jump, you can backflip, but you can't roll forward roll, which is weird.
In order to do a jump attack, you got to jump first and then press the button.
Yeah, so if I take my sword out... Oh, okay, maybe not. Let's not
can't
target
jump
the
at
side.
that.
See?
There we go. So you've got basically a double jump, but you could do that in the original as well if you just jump off a ledge and then press the B button.
Anyways.
Things that I want to point out is that Link's tunic is a little bit of a brighter green.
Yep.
The Kokiri sword's got a completely different design on the sprite, which is not actually accurate to its in-game model. So I'm guessing the model was changed, but the sprite hasn't yet.
No.
In fact, in most of the early demos, there was no child Link to begin with. It was adult Link, so this is like semi-final demo sort of stuff. But the boomerang is red, which I think is a holdover from A Link to the Past, where the best boomerang is red. So
yeah, maybe.
Because, I mean, that was... Actually, the last 2D game was actually Link's Awakening. The original Link's Awakening, not the one on Switch. So...
Also, as I target, you can hear there's different sounds for when I target and detarget.
Also, when you target, it's a box instead of an arrow.
Yeah. So it's always sort of been like that. And Navi looks different as well. Her wings are sharper. I don't know if I
That's
get a
every
good...
fairy.
Yeah, that's every fairy, yeah. That's every fairy.
It's just the design of the fairies.
Pretty much the same. Oh, wow, I just got my boomerang out, just realised. It don't look anything like the sprite. At all.
Again, I think that was just because that was a holdover from before they redesigned the model.
And most of the Kokiri here are all beta models that didn't get into the final game. So these are all restored models. Some of them you might recognise, you think they might look similar to some of them. But if you take a closer look, some of them are actually the beta models. And they're slightly bit more... what's the polygony? Yes, less polygons.
Low poly.
Low poly. Same with Link's model, actually.
I think it was because that at the time, even though it was the disk drive, because there was so much expansive worlds going on when they built the models, they were low poly to, like, you know, put more focus on the actual environment. But since they had to scale things down, they could improve the models a tad.
Pretty much. So these are all low poly
I think
models.
was Zora taller.
I don't know. I think she's
a bit different to me.
Maybe.
I just noticed they kept the drawing on Link's house.
Yeah, this was technically... I think this was just how it was originally. They just kept that thing.
No, that's normal modelling. I think that's what she looks like when she's outside, I think.
Yeah.
Actually, saying that, if you look at the map, it's not like a blue silhouette now. It's actually like a radio scan from above. Yeah,
and you can sort of turn it off and make it see-through, but just by pressing the L button. So, but yeah.
High contrast, low contrast.
Maybe, I don't know.
Also, why do you have unlimited deco sticks?
I don't know. Let's talk with the B button. Yeah, I just used the B button. The green
Sorry, that's a foreign concept for me. I'm used to pressing A. To articulate my language.
Here we go. The normal jump lets you jump off ledges without pressing the B button. Try playing on the pond's jumping stones. So,
okay, so this was probably during the transition where the jump was still a holdover from early designs, but they were implementing the auto jump because it was less of a platformer.
Yeah.
That's a new guy.
That's a different model. That's a beta model, definitely.
He's brand new.
The 3 yellow icons at the top show the screen items. Yeah, we know about this. We know about the C buttons. Let's go talk to some more.
Actually, I haven't seen her design. She looks pretty alright.
My house is a mess right now. You can't go in. Try the house next door. Well, considering I don't think we can even go in our house anyway.
That guy's ready to throw hands.
Yep. Swing your sword with the A button. Don't take a swipe at me, though.
Rude.
Swipe, swipe, swipe! It don't work anyway.
No music outside, by the way.
No music. No, it was like the Kokiri Forest was like at
Whoa, the
night time.
Know-It-All brothers look really, like, suited up. Some of this I haven't even seen when you showed me the last time. You just went straight into the dungeon.
I know, right? Welcome to my pride and joy, my house. We'll take it easy, Zora. You can change the view mode and C button up, C up button, and check it out. I noticed all the fairies have all the different colours. Like there was pink, purple, or this one's orange.
They're playing their own randomizer.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, okay. Just disappear.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, okay. Didn't realise the camera would do that.
Yeah, I know, it's weird, it's weird. This guy we haven't talked to yet.
Is that like an early Meadow?
Might be. Those who master Zed master Hyrule.
I mean, yeah, if you master Zelda, then you definitely master the world it's based in.
Yeah. As long as you're pressing the Z trigger, you can fight without losing sight of an enemy. If you press the Z trigger again, you can lock onto another enemy. Oh, that's with the switch. This is hold. I don't know how you change that actually.
I don't think you can. I think that wasn't a thing yet.
No, go on, give it a whirl.
Ironically enough, in Breath of the Wild, there's no option to switch it. You have to hold it.
Yeah.
So, because remember, Breath of the Wild is effectively what Ocarina of Time was going to be to begin with. They just didn't have the technology back. Well, they had the technology back then, but they obviously kept it until they could make the game look nice.
Yeah. Well, there's two more people over here. One of them's behind there. We'll get to talk to him in a minute. And this one here, she's new.
It could be all due to bringing Monolith Soft in for the development of Breath of the Wild's world map, actually. Because they're used to making massive worlds with low power, like Xenoblade Chronicles on the Wii.
I'm a very shy person. That's why I'm usually out of sight. If you come near me, we can chat. This is so awkward. Oh, well, okay.
I mean, I came near you when you chatted, and that's what you talked about, so...
Right, so if I target him, we can speak to him. He looks so weird.
You can see that the map is definitely not finished over there, because there's a hole in the exit.
Yeah. Oi, can you hear me? If you use the Z trigger, we can talk even when you're talking this far away. Not only that, you can hold down the Z and you can jump with the B button. Did you know that already? Probably.
I like how they actually put a very unfinished looking model outside yelling at you, out of bounds, to teach you how to use that.
Yeah, I've noticed
that's clever, even with unused stuff. Like, oh, we put a gate here because you're not allowed to go through there. Let's put a tutorial here anyway. Let's use the space.
Yeah, I've noticed with all the demo stuff, they've got a lot. You'll see a lot of these gates. Don't worry. They're just basically, they are actually just unfinished parts of the map.
Literal gates.
Yeah. But yeah, there's a big sign over here, but we should read it. Fairy Deku Tree, head right. There you go.
Fairy Deku Tree?
There was already there's a sign actually saying go left, but no, it's not. Anyways, let's try the stepping stones like we were told. So the auto jump still works.
No money though. Rude.
View Kokiri shop. Let's speak to. Okay, she looks very similar to the one that's actually on the thing.
She is actually a model that you do see in promotional art, and I do think she actually sits up here.
No, it's slightly different to the one you actually see in the final game. She is very different. She's very similar.
I don't mean that. I mean like that particular model was used in early concepts.
Oh yeah.
That's what I meant.
You don't actually have to buy the stuff on sale in the shop using rupees. You can get Deku steps by defeating Deku brothers and stuff. Well, it's up to you. You can use it. You could at least buy some Deku nuts.
But why are you trying to ruin their business?
Anyway,
try to
shop.
recover it. What is with this guy's chin?
Welcome, Zora.
Welcome, Zora.
Yeah. So this is the shop. So you can walk around the shop, rather. You can't change the camera angle, I'm afraid. But it says Deku sticks and Deku nuts. And you can actually view them. They could sit 20 rupees, but you can't buy them yet. Sorry.
Yeah, you don't
And then
have the
Deku
money.
nuts. 10 Deku nuts, 30 rupees, but you can't buy them yet. Sorry. Okay. But yeah, this is the shop. So instead of having... You still have a pre-rendered thing. Oh, okay. That just happened. Yep, there you go.
You can actually hide behind the post. That's
Sort of.
attention to detail. First of all, I didn't even know that was a post. That blends in incredibly well.
Yep.
Oh,
You
and remember, this is being upscaled, internally upscaled to 1080p.
Yeah,
With widescreen. So you're getting like an HD treatment of a demo.
pretty much.
It used to be 240p, 4x3. I mean, it's still same frame rate though.
Yeah. Also, if you notice, the speech bubble was different as well. That's the first thing we saw, actually. Yeah. Go into the fairy tree. In that case, be careful. There are huge Deku bubbas growing on the way. When that weed attacks,
When the weed attacks, you call the police.
it's invincible once it's still. That's your chance to defeat it. Use a jump when you want to dodge.
When the weed attacks.
So,
God damn it.
these are actually much more difficult to defeat. So you can't just... Well, I just literally just showed off how you normally do it in normal game, but... Actually,
Now,
yeah.
notice that you did not hold the R button to put your shield up. If an enemy just touches the shield in general, it blocks for you. Just like it does in the 2D Zelda games, where if you're facing in the right direction and the projectile hits you, it'll actually hit the shield and be blocked. A holdover from the 2D games.
Yeah.
Which is pretty cool. I think it actually happens in Twilight Princess as well, especially on horseback.
Hmm.
So they brought that back as well. That's why you can put your sword away, but not your shield.
Yeah. This is still a thing. So this was from the beta, so everyone should recognise this.
I am the guardian deity of the Kokiri, the Deku tree. I entreat thee, work together with my servant, Navi the fairy, to eradicate the evil parasites that burrow within my body. Now, enter from my mouth! Ah. 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 It would have been nice if that when he's talking, his mouth just keeps flapping.
Yep.
Please enter my mouth, I will eat you. I'll eat you all.
Yep.
Ow.
So, this was the Deku tree in the beta version. As you can see, it's literally a tree within a tree. It's just a huge, massive tower.
Completely different. Nothing is the same here.
It's
This is
actually-
a brand new dungeon to us.
I think this should be implemented in another ROM hack of Ocarina of Time. I think they should make a new ROM hack of Ocarina of Time because of just these old maps was just brilliant. Brilliantly designed.
Complete the maps and add them as randomizer options. So you have the original, you have the beta, and you have the Master Quest.
Yeah. So I'm just going to try and complete this dungeon. There is a big Deku Bubba right here. Normally you don't see those until the when you're an adult.
Navi, is that a weed?
Oh shit. I can't actually...
Oh, by the way, you just used a nut, and I think earlier you used a Deku stick as well, but the numbers aren't going down. In fact,
No.
sticks don't even have a number. Yeah,
If I
in
try
the demo,
and
you're
Deku
in-
stick...
I was about to say.
Oh shit,
Nope.
no.
No,
Wrong
that's
button.
not it.
Yeah, no, wrong button. I've got to get the buttons right, sorry.
You gotta press B then A.
No, it's not B then A. It's B.
Oh yeah, you're using
There you go.
sticks though. Notice that the stick didn't snap. I mean, if it burns away, I don't think that's a problem either, because you just pull out another one. Anyway.
Yeah.
I like how it's like, oh, you can buy multiple Deku sticks, but you always have one and it's
Damn it.
infinite. I think it's because in the demo, just so you don't get stuck.
There you go.
Look, you got half a stick now.
So it was implemented in the beta version. And you can still use it. It will never break.
It's like the Deku stick glitch in the main game. It's like a holdover from this. The game forgets to de-equip the Deku stick and chuck it away once it snaps.
Oh, damn it. Oh, yeah, just got full on attack it now. There you go, I just snapped it. No sound? Okay. Grab a new stick and it's restored. Yeah.
Yeah, so I think once it becomes half, it stays half. You always have a stick on you.
Yeah.
But when you went into the store and it said you could buy like 10 Deku sticks, I don't think that was fully implemented. Also, this pisses me right the hell off. You found a piece of heart. 8 pieces make up a container. 8.
Not 4, not 5, 8.
I thought Twilight Princess was bad, making you do more work for the same reward. This requires 8 times the amount. Double the effort than what was already established. Well, was going to be established. I think that's why they made it 4 and not 8, because that would have been bloody ridiculous.
Well, considering Twilight Princess wasn't made back then. This was the first 3D Zelda game that they had.
That's what I'm saying. That's why they went from 4, but then they were like, oh, we need to have a few more rewards, so let's make it 5.
Yeah.
Which I don't really agree with. Why not just have a bigger health bar? That's what Breath of the Wild ended up doing. Okay, the camera didn't want to fix itself until after you moved.
Yeah, I know, right?
That would be a beta unfinished element thing.
Yeah.
Which they had to, during recreation, program that to be a thing.
I think
Just
you
give
can...
that extra little bit of
I
authenticity.
don't like the camera angle right now. I moved the camera angle. When I moved, it sort of wants to go back to where it was.
It's because it wants you to go up the slope. That's why.
There we go.
But 8 heart pieces, man. Thankfully, in the demo, it kind of breaks a bit because you can just keep picking them up over and over if they're like.
Yeah.
There's no flags telling it to be set. If you reload the room, they just respawn, so you can actually max out your health.
I know, but I'm playing it as intended, so.
Also, the amount of times that head blocked your slash.
Yeah, these are much harder to defeat in the beta.
Why not just boomerang the bastard?
I can't actually kill it with a boomerang. That's the thing.
Well, you stunned it though.
But here's the old switches. It's just a big, massive block.
So, have you noticed that the big chests are exactly the same design as in Majora's Mask? I think they used the designs in Majora's Mask just because they differentiate it from what they look like in Ocarina of Time. So they restored a beta element for Majora's Mask.
Yeah, I think that's the reason why Majora's Mask and Master Quest both exist, because they had so much content left over from beta Ocarina of Time, or Zelda 64 at the time. They just reused it in both Master Quest, which is it actually should have been called Ura Zelda. But actually, they just call it Master
Zelda
Quest
was
now.
supposed to be an expansion.
Yeah, and you do pick up sprites. I don't know why, but that's just how it goes.
Yeah, it's not like they didn't have the models. You went into the store and they already had the models for like what you would normally expect to see out of a chest.
Yeah.
Then again, you grab the heart piece, and if you pause in the menu, I think it's the same one you were holding up. It wasn't the general heart piece sprite that you would normally see in Ocarina of Time either. It was literally just a wedge. Should probably pause in the menu. Can you spin by rotating and pressing A?
Yep.
Yeah, you can. No. Oh, you just did a thing there, and you did it again. Run and slash. That was brought back for Twilight Princess.
Oh yeah, you can only do it once though. If you do it more than once whilst you're walking, you stand still.
I mean, to be fair, in Twilight Princess, if you hit something like an enemy while you're doing a run by slash like that, you do go into your basic combo again anyway.
Yeah.
But obviously, they probably removed that because they didn't need to, or maybe it was just additional code that they didn't want to. They wanted to use for other stuff, so they probably chopped down the flare, like basically everything that we've been pointing out during this demo. What Link doesn't have in the finished product,
pretty much,
that they brought back for later games.
I mean, considering there are windows in the Deku Tree. And the Deku Tree itself is not as big as this dungeon. Like, you need you need a whole forest worth of the Deku Tree.
This dungeon was supposed to be elsewhere, but during production, it was, oh, this is the forest dungeon. You go into Deku Tree. This is where this leads for now.
Yeah.
Also, why is the rubber nubbins on that slingshot white? It used to be red. Oh, you haven't shown off the pause menu yet.
Yeah, this is the new HUD of the old pause menu and stuff. So you've got medals.
Press reset.
No, I don't know. No, if I press reset, it just literally has that.
Oh, would you like to quit? Okay, fair.
Yeah. So, anyways, yeah. So you have spaces for medals. And by the way, there's no arrows, so you can't tell me if I'm actually at the side. There you go. But yeah. This is basically just patched over the a normal ROM of Ocarina of Time. So you basically have elements that you have from the final game with this patch. So that's literally what it is. It's just a patch, just to show off all the beta stuff from.
Yeah,
you know.
They can't give you the ROM because that's not legal.
No, you have to have an original ROM.
Please rip it yourself, quote unquote.
Yeah. And then you have medals here, which you probably guess are probably the
medallions.
Medallions.
That is not a spoiler because in early promotional screenshots you can actually see at some points of the wind medallion, as it used to be called, not the forest medallion, was actually equipped to a C button.
Yes.
I can probably find those images.
Anyway, so here's the map. It looks so much different, and look how many floors.
That is I don't even think any dungeon in Ocarina of Time is even that tall. And this is the first freaking dungeon. I know, right? Also, you can see 2 notches below basement 1. That means dungeons can go as high as the 6th floor and then down to basement 3. There's no ground floor, though. Can't have a ground floor. No, it's because in America they have first floor. They don't have a ground floor. That annoys me hell out of me. Yeah, but... You skipped the ground and went underneath it. Actually, I say it's American. They also do it in Japan, I think. Yeah, well, we're different, but it makes more sense. Yeah. Also, you can see that heart piece. Yeah, that heart piece is literally just a slice. Triggered. Triggered. You still have the collection items, collection screen, the quest screen. You can highlight the Triforce.
Yeah. But what for, though? We don't know. I mean, the original has the Triforce indent still there, but you can never highlight it. And the amount of theories that went around and hoaxes like going around saying that you can get the Triforce. Huh. Ridiculous. Yeah. I know, right? It's, like, I remember the one story. It was beyond the waterfall in Gerudo Valley, but you can never get beyond it. But obviously there's nothing behind there. But people theorized there was like a hidden warp point that would take you to the Triforce. Or it was in the Unicorn Fountain underneath frozen Zora's domain. There was an old trailer that actually shows off Link actually opening a chest and grabbing the Triforce. That was like one of the very, very first ones. That the Link's design back then was based off of Zelda 2, I think. I think it was Zelda 2, yeah. But yeah, next screen we have this is the last screen, the equipment screen. So you still have swords, you have shields, you have clothes, and you have boots. And we'll also show later what this is about. If you're an adult with the tour, which I'll show off later, it will be a little bit different. And look at the wallet. Yeah, it actually tells you what the wallet that you have. That sprite actually still exists in the finished game. It can appear in one of these slots actually, if you do like some sort of glitched force items in your inventory. I think it replaces a gauntlet and it gives you a different color gauntlet. Yeah. I don't know. We haven't seen that yet. So also go back to that screen. I just want to appreciate the fact that we have a much more higher res and cleaner looking Link model. Yeah. Of pre-render there. That's quite good actually, yeah, isn't it? You know, I don't like the lighter green on Link during gameplay, but in this menu it looks really good. Mm-hmm. Anyways. To the next room. So basically we just literally went from here to here. So let's continue. Let's continue up the spiral. This is definitely a spiral. I like how you have a tutorial to go down, like go check out the shop, and yet
so far, like, I don't know, a few rooms into this dungeon already. Not a single rupee to your name.
Nope, not yet. Right, so there's a few enemies in here. Remember, the enemies from Jabu Jabu's belly.
Also, have you noticed that Navi cannot scan any enemies yet? That has not been implemented yet.
Also, there's no number on the slingshot.
Yeah, but even if you use your Deku nuts, it didn't go down from 10. So I think the demo just gives you now. Just so you don't get stuck.
Yeah.
It's just to experiment and have fun with. It's not like the finished game where the challenge needs to be there. I mean, they give you 8 heart containers for crying out loud.
Yeah. I'm just going to reassign. There you go. I think I might have to do this room. There's another door up here, so I may have to come back into this room. There's no way of getting up.
I've just noticed something. When your heart pulsates, it also glows. Like it really, it's trying even harder to draw your eye on how much health you have. Because I don't think it glows in the original, or in any Zelda game until, once again, Breath of the Wild. Bringing that up a lot.
There you go. I'm getting used to these anyways. Anyway, this is the room I want to be in.
I'm gonna laugh when you go back to Vanilla Ocarina of Time and you try to press the A button to swing your sword.
Oh, hang on. Oh, I've got to wait for it to...
Wait,
there you go.
Did that seed hit twice?
No.
Oh yes, it's penetrating! It hit the other one behind it! The seed's penetrating!
Hang on, I'll check in a minute.
Actually, I should reword what I'm saying. Seed's penetrating, Jesus Christ.
That'll take a while to despawn.
He bounced a lot.
Oh, I don't know.
I'm just gonna come up here, don't mind me. There's a lot of doors here, I just noticed.
There are you. Excuse me?
Well,
I didn't put you away.
why did you swap the buttons for your slingshot boomerang?
I didn't swap the buttons.
Your slingshot was on the other button.
Yeah, but the boomerang wasn't.
Eh. Whoop.
Where the bloody hell is it?
You know, every time I hear that noise, I think that you just picked up a heart.
Well, that'll do it.
Money!
Finally, money!
Money! Mingy.
Anyways, that room basically did nothing. I thought it would give me something, but no.
I mean, it gave me money.
Ignore that, Bubba.
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 What Bubba are we talking about? Ferrets, cats, or the hillbilly?
Just Deku Bubba. Right, here, if I'll stop here, there is an ice switch. I don't... Oh yeah, you do have those in, thing, what's it? That opens the door. So, can we actually go down
I mean, there
there?
weren't eye switches in Link's Awakening, but there were, like, eyes on walls in A Link to the Past, but you don't shoot them, they shoot you.
Yeah.
With freaking lasers.
Hello, another chest. I got another heart slice.
Oh! Oh!
Triggers. Triggered.
Triggered!
And back up we go.
Oh, okay, you got stuck on the thing up there.
Ignore you.
Actually, I've noticed, sometimes when you take a hit, you don't flash red. It seems only when you take quite a bit of damage.
Yeah, I didn't... Yeah.
Unless it's me.
I don't think you flash red at all in this, actually. Okay, this one I can't go up, so I have to go in this door. Oh, no.
It's an infestation!
Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Kill
Yeah,
him!
just run and swipe. Actually, I think it would be better if you swipe them with the slingshot, because by going near them, they hatch.
I know.
Actually, they only take one hit. They take two in the finish game.
I think they do take two. The eggs took one.
I'll put the sound effect in myself.
Ah, the compass. The compass looks different.
Yeah, it's missing its blue shell.
Right.
Also, notice on the map that the chests are a little bit more detailed with their lock instead of just 2 little brown rectangles. And once you've collected it, it doesn't just disappear off the map, it leaves a square silhouette. So you know where the chest is located even after you've opened it, which I think is actually kind of pointless. If you've already got it, you don't even know where it is still.
That really does confuse me. When I go through a door, the camera doesn't correct itself and... Yeah, I have to think... Hang on a minute.
Actually, saying that, the camera doesn't correct itself when you go through doors to the stairways in Ganon's tower.
Actually, there is a map of Ganon's tower, which I'll probably do. I'll do later. I will try and show off as much as I possibly can.
I mean, if you don't show it off all in one go, you could do a follow-up.
Oh yeah, that's what this is for. So go on this bridge, and there's an ice switch here. And by the way, have you noticed that you can't? You have to take it out first. Let's put it away. Hang on, put that away. You have to take it out first, and then hold the button to do that. Otherwise, you will just literally thing. So if I put it away,
where in some instances that could get annoying because it's like I want to use it, but then you just pull it out and it gets smacked. It's annoying.
Yeah, no.
I
So you
the
put
button. I wanted to use it.
So you just literally get it out. And as you get it out, you can't just point and then use it. You use it immediately. So you have to basically get it out first, and then hold the button as you go in first person mode, and then you release.
I do know that in Twilight Princess they tweaked it a little because, like, when you press the button to get out an item, you automatically use it. Like, if you press the boomerang, he'll automatically sling the boomerang. You have to hold it in order, like, for a second, and then he gets in a position to aim it. Same goes for the slingshot or the bow. You'll just fire an arrow until you hold the button, then you go into first person view.
Yeah.
Or third person if you're using gyro or the Wii version.
Come on! There you go.
Oh,
Deku nuts! What we want.
Deku nut, it's what it's got.
Oh, okay.
Way! I've seen that happen in ROM hacks before.
You've seen it happen in ROM hacks?
Yeah, because they put them in like areas where sometimes just breaks them a tad.
There you go.
My god. I don't know why, but the big ones are really annoying to deal with, even in your like when you're an adult.
And there's another one. There you go, there it is. And there's a small one over here. Probably spawn something.
Taking a bit too many bits of chip damage there, madam.
Yeah, I really don't like these Deku Bubbas. They're actually much harder to defeat.
Why not just paralyze them with the boomerang and then smack them?
I could do that.
I mean, that did not paralyze it, but you still got him, so whatever.
Yeah, that didn't spawn anything. Okay.
Just a way to get higher up.
There we go.
Also, the font for the rupees is different.
I think everything's different about this.
I mean, well, other than being on the B button, the action font is the same.
Are you gonna turn around?
Nope, I think he's set to be a bit too high, and he's... Oh, okay. Oh, he's bugged. There we go. Get it? Because he's a bug.
He's a bug.
He's bugging. Yeah, a little window without a... Actually, I don't think I've seen you go into this.
Actually...
The seeds are penetrative. They do, like, go through one enemy and go to the next.
Only if they have successful hits, though.
Yeah, it's weird, that, though. It's not like you're shooting a freaking gun.
I like how they bounce before they actually die.
Link used the Glock shot.
All the rupees. And that opens that door over there.
Actually, I think enemies are giving you double drops. Like, they seem to spawn, like, the 3 rupees and then they spawn a heart.
Yeah.
It's not like... Oh, hello there.
I forgot that thing was there.
Oh, there's a door there.
Yeah, that's why I dropped down.
Hang on a minute, you can walk through...
Piece of heart.
Oh my god. Yeah, that was the sprite. That was the sprite I was on about. So that's why you went down there to grab that heart piece and annoy me.
I didn't actually know it was there, actually. There's the door there, but I think you can go back in through this door and... oh, hang on, it did... Okay, it didn't spawn again. Weird.
No, because upstairs, like, just above you, you can go between these rooms without a door. I think they didn't put the doors in. So this is all just one big room.
Yeah.
Which doesn't seem to impact the performance at all. Also, you went back on yourself.
Did I?
Yes. You went through the door, you killed the enemies, and you went through the door
Oh,
again.
okay, I see.
Now you gotta do it all again.
Well.
Just jump over there. What? What? Why does that work?
I think you have to hit him, then turn him around to turn
That's
him around.
That's a bit of a weird thing. That's new AI. Also, can you stop bouncing? It's kind of an inconvenience. Nice. Oh, and by the way...
Oh, yeah, it did respawn, yeah.
Don't grab it! No!
Piece of heart.
No!
I've noticed something. I've noticed that it actually is floating.
Oh, yeah, it is!
It reminds me of opals from Ty. From Ty the
God.
Tasmanian Tiger.
Just have fucking heart pieces.
Because they are basically like these in the original games. I can get... Also, if you collect a piece of heart, then they don't actually restore your health like they do in the rest of the games.
Heart containers didn't do that in any Zelda game until Ocarina of Time.
Right.
Even if you made them into a heart container, they don't fully recover you.
Yeah.
It's normally the dungeon item that does that because you completed the dungeon, therefore you get out. You can sort of thing.
Okie doke. Next room.
Either that or someone tells you, may the way of the hero lead to the Triforce. Blah, 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 blah.
Oh.
Yeah, you skipped half this dungeon when you were showing me this.
I was just showing bits and bobs. I was going to show the full thing, like get you a full reaction for the thing. In fact, I haven't actually done this dungeon into its entirety. I was just dicking about with it.
Experimenting.
Yeah, experimenting. Like just seeing if it actually works.
Doodly-doo.
Because it doesn't specify what emulator I needed to play on. So I originally was playing on the Project 64, but I thought, you know what? I can actually play this on. I can probably like experimenting with RetroArch, with Voyager of Time ROM hack. So I thought, you know what? If I put it up in RetroArch, what would it do? Would it actually work?
I mean, it should do. If it's supposed to be based off of a demo of the actual game, I wouldn't expect it to be so complicated or so hodgepodge that any emulator couldn't run it.
Yeah.
I mean, Mupen 64. This is a Mupen 64 plus core. I think it is.
Mupen 64 core,
Mupen
yeah.
64. I can't remember if it's plus or not.
Probably not a plus. Plus is for developers, I think.
Yeah, but this is more of a developer build sort of thing, so I don't know.
Yeah.
It's fine. All you need to know is that we're using RetroArch, specifically the one that's actually built in Steam. It's pretty cool. That's a lot more awkward.
Yeah.
Also, what's with the P?
I don't know. Opens that door.
Oh, maybe it's supposed to be like a fairy spirit swirling around. Like the circle is like the particle, and the tail end is supposed to be the trail they leave behind.
In that case, it would be upside down, wouldn't it?
I don't know. Oh, hello there, you. 23 is number 1. That will.
I can still do that though.
Oh, you have to kill him. Okay. They're not red tops. Green tops act like red tops in this version. Oh, okay. I see what you're doing. I'm picking up what you're speaking. Oh, they don't retreat when you get close to them as well. That's weird.
Ooh. They probably do if you get too close to them.
Well, you're pretty close.
Oh, no, wait. Wow.
Okay, it's really delayed. Yeah, it's incredibly delayed.
Just hit you whilst I'm walking. Walking and slashing.
I'm walking here.
There you go. Ooh, killed all the enemies. Yeah. Yeah, that's what you basically do.
Breath of the
Oh,
Wild
shit.
2.
No, don't slash the door. And there's another door. Let's open it. Ah, it's those 3 again. I don't think I want to go to those. Wait, have I been in this room before?
No, you haven't, because I don't remember the web above you. My god, it's dark in this room.
Yeah. Oh, hello. The thing just...
That was a chance block. I love how the shield is always active even when you're not holding the button.
I have to hold the Z button though.
I mean, yeah, but whatever hits your shield gets blocked. You don't have to hold the shield up in order for it to be in effect. Doodly-doo.
This is very finicky. I need to get the right model.
You hit the head first, and then you hit the stick. Problem is, when it's chomping, it seems to be invulnerable.
It said when it's still, it's invulnerable. Oh, that broke the model.
Again, hit them with the boomerang this time and make it so much easier. Oh, again, when it's not chomping.
No, it don't work.
Also, you're about to die.
Yeah, I kind of know that.
Do you? I like when it's tried chomping, it's like... smacking its lips. I mean, that's in the original game as well. I just want to point that out because it's just funny.
Yeah.
It's
Big
like,
Deku stick.
I want some little Link for tonight.
I'm having Link tonight.
It's a bridge.
Oh. Woo! Wow, I've not seen that. I've not seen that before.
I don't think you actually went to the top here.
No. Yeah, we went back round. Okay. Well, let's go to the top of the tower. We haven't done so yet.
Hey, all those scrubs stayed dead.
I mean, sure
We
they're
went
supposed
through
to.
about 2 rooms. No, because in the other room they respawned. You had to take them all out again.
There's a big Deku scrub. Wow, he can get me from there. Wow.
You were just putting your stuff away and you still blocked it. I love that.
I know
It's weird because these guys seem more difficult. It's they basically act the same, but the way that they have that invulnerability when they're chomping makes them much more difficult to deal with. And yet, your shield always being active also kind of balances out a bit. Blah, 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 blah. Just jump. Jump and shoot.
Yeah. That's what I was trying to go for.
A jump attack with the slingshot.
Right.
It's like spinning your weapon in order to do a critical hit in Fire Emblem.
So, we've now made it to the top. It's a chest!
It's gonna be a bloody heart piece, isn't it? A heart slice, excuse me. Frickin' heart slice!
Yep.
Heart slice, pizza slice.
Well, every 4 it does recover my health. Every 4.
Oh, yeah, that's weird. Wait, so why does a heart container not give you a full heal then? I'm confused.
Right.
Oh, that may be just leftover programming from the original Ocarina of Time that was put in. Maybe they were going to change the 8 heart pieces because you nailed that jump.
Well,
What I was going to say was maybe because on how it was designed originally, maybe this was getting to the point where they were going to reduce it to 4 heart pieces, so it was going to give you a heart container and therefore recover you to full. But the 8 heart pieces was a holdover in order to populate the massive areas that they had. But they didn't want you to have too much health, so you really had to work for it. But clearly they thought that was too much, and they were right.
hang on.
Just keep it at 4, and then make your health bar massive. You know, it rewards exploration and good gameplay.
I know, right?
That's basically what Breath of the Wild did. Technically, every 4 spirit orbs count as a heart container if you had them in to have a heart container, and you can have a maximum up to 30 instead of 20. It's 15 per line, which was originally done in the original Hyrule Warriors. It was 15 hearts per line, and you could get like 2.5 of those. So it's like 45 heart containers.
Meanwhile, I'm just scaling down a big room. I don't know what that ledge was for, but it seems unfinished. And then you just hop down the last one. Come to a last double doors. Wait, what is... I don't know what was supposed to be behind here. Maybe it's just an empty gap or something. But yeah, you come to a sign and double doors. Goma is lurking in the dark. Change your view with the C up button and search for Goma's glowing eye.
I'm guessing the signs were just holdovers until Navi could tell you herself.
Possibly. Anyway, oh, that's a colour change.
Yeah, I love the lighting in this room. It's just... I don't know,
Yeah.
that green ambient lighting.
Even though this is a beta room, this was actually the thing that stuck in the final game. So this battle is not changed.
The room is not changed except for the door. Even this is the same. Except for Link not reacting to the door.
Yeah.
I mean, one thing I do want to point out, actually, is that the map actually has the boss room part of the map.
Yep.
Hello. We know it's a parasite. I don't know what it is. Apparently the sign said Goma, so we're going with Parasite Goma. Don't know its proper title.
Oh wait, hang on.
Yep, it's I goes red.
Shut. Oh, damn it. That's it. Buttons.
We're doing that off stream as well.
I know, right?
I think you almost died until you were just like, nah, I'm just going to slash.
Yep.
Problem is, your stick is already half broken.
Don't worry. Excuse me, I'm whacking your eye?
You weren't, you were hitting underneath it. Hello.
Come on. Ah. I forgot it's your own channel now. Sound alerts, damn it. Oh yeah, hi Kapadaman.
You thought this was on the nerd herd, you fool.
Yeah. Woo!
How are you doing, good sir? And anyone else in chat as well. Merry Crimbo.
And Goma is done! And on that note,
Good night.
just showing off the beta elements of Ocarina of Time. This boss has not changed. This boss was beta, and they just kept it for the final version.
I mean, it may not be beta, it was that this was actually one of the finished things they didn't want to change.
The dungeon is completely different.
Oh, no heart container, I forget.
Merry Christmas to you guys. Yeah, Merry Christmas to you. And I'm off. Oh. See you then.
Oh, well, look, you complete the demo. Alright, that was it, guys. Good night.
Yep. Right, so that's Hyrule Tour. Let's go to Hyrule Castle this time. That took an hour just to do that one thing.
I mean, there was the intro and explaining the differences of gameplay, which we don't have to do anymore. You can clearly tell that the textures and the general design here are a lot more basic, but the general design as well is also familiar.
Yeah, you can tell this is like, I think this was a stage 2 or 3 map because of the texture differences.
Actually, where you're standing, look up to Hyrule Castle. It doesn't have that tower, I've noticed.
Oh yeah, it does have a tower, but it's back there.
No, I meant the middle big green tower. That's not there.
Oh, hang on. Yeah.
Because that's part of the Smash stage. That part of Hyrule Castle was used in Smash 64.
Yeah.
So that means that the way that Hyrule Castle was designed wasn't even finished at this stage.
Hmm. Also, have you noticed in this version there is no big field area? You just literally walk straight up. You can just walk straight up to Hyrule Castle and not get caught. Also, the fun little fact, reference to the final game. John?
I'll become a grand gatekeeper who blocks the way and doesn't let anyone pass. Oh, so you're going to deny me entry to Death Mountain then, are you?
I think they're referencing for...
Actually, that has even more thematic purpose because you're here. This is where you get the letter in order to get past that guy.
Huh.
No tree here, by the way.
Yeah, no tree.
No boxes.
No boxes, no door. And that thing is extended, so all you basically can do... I don't think I've tried this as a kid yet. I was always here as an adult.
I don't think you can get in there because that it looks like there is no actual innards there. I mean, if you were able to jump over there, you could probably try, but you would need probably like a levitate with L or something.
I can't levitate with L with this one. I tried to implement the moon jump, but no, it doesn't work. By the way, I think...
Try going for a jump attack. Let's hope you don't ping off the wall. Also, you got no items in this particular loadout.
Yeah, it's just... Yeah, I don't have items at all.
But what we can do is look at the old design of Hyrule that you just completely bypassed. There you go. It's mostly the same, it's just geographically shifted.
Pretty much.
Like, there's no actual Lon Ranch, or if there is, it's kind of like blocked off by mountains right ahead of Link Hylia.
Yeah.
And there's actually no Gerudo Fortress, it just goes through the valley straight into the desert.
Pretty much. Right, let's try this. Nope, that don't work.
There you go.
But there is a map past here, though. I will do that later. Because I have to reset and stuff, and then go to the actual physical map.
I think that was it. It's kind of, actually no, because you can go back into the market.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I can go back to... Actually, I don't think the market's changed much. It's slightly different, but you'll still be able to recognise it. I think they've just put another layer on top of what's actually already existing. Okay, so this is the market. These are all unfinished models of like villages and stuff, as you can tell by their very triangular rectangle bodies.
Yeah,
very
that
low
purple
body.
dude is clearly the juggler with missing arm elbows. That lady just looks lanky with swagger.
Swagger.
And that old man? I don't know what happened to your hair, mate, but you've gone... You've, like, put gel and spiked that backwards. There goes Hagrid. Hello, Link. You want to have some tea?
All these people you can interact with as well.
This beer's my pride and joy. Don't it look exuberant, kid? Fancy some tea? I'm
Here's a
go to the
2D
store
face.
soon. Hey kid, see that mountain over there? There's Mount Hebra, also known as Mount Hebra.
Hebra Mountain.
The Hebra Mountains.
No. No.
Hang
There's
on a
no
minute.
way it's Hebra.
That's a completely different mountain, isn't it? In Breath of the Wild.
Breath of the Wild. Yeah, it's in the
So
Hebra.
the lore still wasn't completely refined for the expanded universe at the point.
Yeah.
At the moment. Also known as Death Mountain. It's a volcano where the Gorons live.
I actually think that this I don't think these people speaking right now is actually from the actual demo. They actually just put some lines, just slap them on.
I mean, it makes you think because they're like Hebra isn't actually a term used until the recent-ish games for locations. Because
Yeah.
I mean, you have Lake Floria. There was no Lake Floria as far as we're aware, but it is now in Skyward Sword, and that's supposed to be the earliest thing. But there is no Lake Floria. I mean, there probably still is, but it's not where you can access in the game world that you explore for your adventure sort of thing. So maybe it was supposed to be that, but then it became two separate mountains later on in development.
I actually think that these words right now are modern things. I think this demo was recreated sometime in the last couple of years. So when Breath of the Wild came out, they just literally slapped a few lines on there just to make it sound cool. I don't think these are the original
lines. It was
lines.
actually taken from a screenshot of an existing text box, and they just gave it to someone random.
Yeah.
I heard that. Oh.
Yeah. Sorry. I'll just refresh.
Doing the voice.
There you go.
Yours are some strange folk. You can find them coiled up like rocks. I heard they make bombs, which they use to smash rocks, then eat them. Eating in such hard stuff must have some strong teeth. I'm jealous, me and my dentures.
Yeah. There's this lady over here. As I get on my sword. Hey,
my!
Oh, okay. You'll go do that.
Hey, you're a kid I haven't seen before. Those clothes, that hat, son, are you a Kokiri? The Kokiri rarely leave the forest, so it's been a while since I've seen one. You haven't seen a child before. Your life is weird. That winged ball of light flying above your head is a fairy, right? Yes, the flying light bulb.
Flying light bulb. Damn it, one-shot reference.
Oh god. Well, his model was completely unchanged and was used for the temporary store owner in Majora's Mask.
Also, he's the guy on the roof in Kakariko, but I think it's a slightly different model because he's quite low body, this one.
You know, I keep forgetting that he's actually on the roof. I just know him as the guy on the roof. I never actually pay attention to his model. I know him more in Majora's Mask because you whack him out of a tree and he's like, "Don't do that, man! What are you doing?" And you just steal his 40 rupees.
Remember, most of the stuff in Majora's Mask is reused from Ocarina of Time, especially in beta.
Well, he has more significance in that game.
Considering the fact I've played many randomizers to know that that's the guy on the roof. I recognise him for his snazzy trousers. In fact,
Also,
I actually think that's the actual model because he doesn't look so low body compared to the rest of them.
He is the most
real-defined
model here.
I know. I think he is actually the model.
Other than Link, of course.
Yeah. No, wait. Link's model was different.
No, yeah, but it's still like one of the highest design models because obviously it's the thing you're going to look at the most.
Yeah. You know, read his lines.
We Hylians are people chosen by the gods. Our ears are so big we can listen to their voices. Got it, kid?
I think that is actually something in lore of Zelda lore. So that's a modern threat. That's a modern lore thing. So I think these are
more of a belief, but what the ears can do is pick up telepathy voices. So, because it happens in A Link to the Past, it's how the game actually begins. You pick up a telepathic communication from Zelda, but you hear it through your ears, not through your mind.
Yeah.
Also, on this screen, what is time-travelling Xehanort doing on screen?
Who?
Road figure. You're looking right at him. Stab him!
This model does actually move. Not even it. Some models stand there and stare at you, look at you. But this one is completely not got any animation. Oh wait, hang on.
He just moved.
I think his head just moves.
And he's also got a breathing animation. It's just very subtle. Look carefully.
I can't see it.
Oh no, that's just you shifting the camera around.
I
But he
think
did
that-
move his head.
The,
He
the
did
head,
move his head.
the head definitely moved.
Can you talk to Xehanort?
Oh yes, the head did
Yeah,
move.
there we are.
Yes, there, the head did move.
Don't let him lure you in with the darkness.
Yeah.
Hey kid, have you ever been up Zora's River? Tied to the darkness. I mean, there's a secret fountain up there where the Zoras live. One who does not know nothing can understand nothing. Zoras are all slimy and smell like fish, so I'm not a fan. Downstream of Zora's River is Lake Hylia. I hear there's a water temple at the bottom.
Ah, right. Here
place
he
there.
said water temple. Water temple did not exist in Ocarina of Time beta. It was technically the ice temple.
It probably got changed to the water temple at this stage in development.
Again, these speech bubbles are probably modern.
Also, that lady right in the screen is just was completely emotionless. She turned away because I was talking about her. That's just creepy, madam. Why look when we walk away?
The King of Hyrule has a princess named Zelda who's about the same age as you, son. And there's a Zelda. Say that a Zelda. Yeah, a Zelda.
I mean,
Zelda has a
that's
mysterious power.
technically true. There is a Zelda.
Yep. That's why there are rumours that Zelda is a legendary sage. Got it, son?
Okay, now you're just dropping spoilers.
Well.
Also,
Look
look
at
at
this-
this dude's feet.
Yep. Zora. Anyone?
I mean, he doesn't have sideburns, but fair.
Yep.
They say at the west of Hyrule Field is a vast desert where the Gerudo dwell. The path is intersected by the depths of Gerudo Valley, which can't be crossed by humans, so I haven't gone yet. They can't. I haven't changed my race so I haven't gone there yet. But they say the Gerudo are a tribe of women. Gerudo, land of women. Well, I wouldn't love to pay a visit. Hey, is this not any of business of yours, kid?
I think that's all the people, isn't it?
Can you notice that all the doors are part of the JPEG, so you can't actually go in them?
No.
Also, this image, this house actually, this obviously where the Happy Mask salesman shop is. This house was actually seen in early screenshots where it was like the only thing that was not changed.
Yeah. Anyway, this is probably like a stage 3 map or something like that because these things are practically unchanged. I mean, the rest of this is not unchanged.
Also, sorry.
Also, here should be the shooting gallery and the bomb chew shop. Also, notice there is the balcony's not there and the set of stairs.
Yeah, it's vacant.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
But
about
what I
it.
was
Really.
going to say before you walked away from it, does it not look like that's another alleyway you can go down?
Oh, at this one,
Yeah.
I think you can slightly go down there as well, but it doesn't go anywhere.
Yeah, that's what bothered me back in the day. Because, I mean, I know what the beta, like the very old original beta of the market looked like, and it was just basically a low poly 3D version of what this is.
Yeah.
But by trying to make it JPEG, well, I say JPEG, it is JPEG. Try to give it more detail.
Hmm.
I mean, that used to be a way you can go. But there's
Well,
no
actually, it was in the
way
final
to go there.
version, but they didn't actually implement it until later. Probably it's late, some
Yeah,
later.
sometimes I'm going to confuse myself as well when I say used to, because this is modded on top of Ocarina of Time, but this is actually before what Ocarina of Time actually was. Basically,
Yeah.
we've de-patched the game.
Yeah. So there's a couple more people to talk to.
If it's alright, I'm going to BRB for just a moment.
Ah, fair. I'll just continue there.
Sorry.
I saw an angel. A girl like a divine angel, as though she wasn't of this earth. She was in the castle courtyard, frolicking with a beautiful white horse. Huh? How'd I get into the castle courtyard? I can't tell you that. I think you can get through that little hole in the waterway, but beside the castle wall. Oh, don't tell anyone I said that, kid. Interesting. That actually just tells you can just literally sneak into the castle like that. So, in this town, there's like this building called the Temple of Time, and it's been here like forever, right? But the entrance is is shut, and there's like this weird stone slate. I totally don't get it. It's like super annoying. I should have put another like Caddy Braddy voice to go with that, to be honest. But yeah, let's go to the Temple of Time. So this is basically this map here was two separate things. It was the pre-render sort of JPEG thing that goes over the actual. This is basically the texture of the map, and then there was actually the map itself, which was completely untextured. They literally put two and two together, and this is the final result. This is basically what you get. It's very similar. It's a slightly different camera angle you get from the final version of Ocarina of Time, and at least you can walk on this little bit now, and you can walk all the way up the side of the building. In fact, this is a very similar JPEG to the original final games, to the final games Temple of Time, except the fact they probably patched it over and stuff, where you have the square bit here, and you have it's basically cut off at this wall here, where you have the Sheikah stones or the Gossip stones, and the stairs come out the front rather than the actual side like here. But yeah, we can still go into the Temple of Time. We can just do that right now. Nothing much else to see here, actually. If it looks like a path at the back there, well, I might try and go there in a minute. But yeah, Temple of Time isn't changed much, except for the fact that this pedestal is different. And this is what the actual original pedestal used to look like for the light medallion. Or the light pedestal. And you also have this pedestal, which is slightly different as well. Instead of like having a sort of open book sort of shape, it's just literally a like a stone tablet type thing. And also notice the Triforce is upside down. Yes, it's a low Rulean Triforce. It's very interesting. And the Door of Time is so much more different. Unfortunately, there is no other part to this map. There is no Chamber of the Master Sword at the moment. There's literally just this door, and that's it. I've just noticed something. These two doors aren't the same height. One looks lower down than the other. The top looks fine, but the bottoms, one door looks ever so slightly longer than the other. Weird. Very strange. Other than that, I feel like... Oh, hang on, I think the stairs are slightly different as well. There was the stairs all the way around. I think you can only do the stairs... Oh no, wait, there were stairs at the front. But I think there were stairs at the side in the finished version. In the final version. And that's... Other than that, I think it's about it for the rest of the Temple of Time, actually. That was about it. But yeah. That's the Temple of Time. That's all I can say about that one. So let's go to the next map. Yeah, I was going to try and sneak down here and see if I can go down this way. Oh, and actually, it's quite cool, actually. You can actually... I'm saying actually a lot, I should stop. You can see the back where you actually... where the Hyrule Castle is. And you can slightly see the towers of the thing. And you can slightly see Death Mountain as well at the back there. I'm just going to walk down here, see if I can go down the side of Temple of Time. Oh, I can hide there. And I can't go any further. No, there's a slightly wall there. Can't really go much further. Okay. Let's just come over the back here. No, I stopped there. Okay. Can't time to get away. And this map is huge. And considering it's only used to go into the Temple of Time itself. So, unnecessarily big map for what it should be. And none of these doors you can actually go into. Unfortunately. So, yeah, let's go to the next one, which is just literally just inside Castle Town. And the only difference here, I would say, is the like, street lamp here. And I know it looks strange, actually, because, well, the shadow of where the street lamp should be, slightly has, like a shadow or duplicate. That's only because of this pre-render here. Doesn't work with the adjusted scale that I've got for the... Oh, what was it called? This map here. Other than that, this map is pretty much identical, and there's no door here, which you can get into. And I don't think you can go to Hyrule Field. Yeah, no, I can't do that. I don't think you can go to Hyrule Field now. It stops you from going out. And, yeah, no, collision is weird. Okie doke. So, the only thing I can do now, I'm pretty much soft locked. So, if I press quit, I can then go to the next one, which is... We'll go Hyrule Tour. Hyrule Field! Here we go. And I'll start as an adult this one. So again, you see the map here is basically a black and white thing. And you see horses! And there's a... Yeah, this map is ever so slightly different from the final version's Hyrule Field. And like I said earlier in the stream, that the fences, you'll see loads of these fences of cut off areas, unfinished areas. So you basically can't go anywhere other than Hyrule Field. But there are ever so slight changes other than that. I mean, that bit there used to have a river. Well, in the final version has a river. In this version they just didn't bother putting it in yet. London Ranch is over there, like it should be. And there's lots of fences out where London Ranch should be. There is no map for London Ranch, I'm afraid. They probably implemented it in because they probably didn't have time or something. Or didn't manage to design it yet. There are a few maps that could potentially be London Ranch. But other than that, the map is pretty much identical to the final game version. So you can't go to Kakariko Village yet. That's blocked it off. There is a bridge there, but I don't think it has collision. I know because I've been over there. And I'll show you all the adult stuff items in a second. I'm just having a little mosey around Hyrule Field. And there's a little bit more geometry than there is in the final game. This is all where Zora's River is supposed to be. And here's where Kokiri Forest is supposed to be. Again, they've blocked it off.
Even though it's just a big old box anyway. I am back!
You're back.
So what have you... you've got... Whatever's supposed to be red on the bow is grey, and whatever's supposed to be blue is green for some reason.
I don't see red on the bow.
No, what used to be red.
Oh.
And
yeah,
the Master Sword sprite is actually a lot more accurate to what the in-game model is. I prefer it.
I'm just riding around Hyrule Field, just showing things off.
By the way, if you press the A button,
I can
horseback sword fighting, which you can't actually do.
If I press the button, nothing happens. I can literally just... All I can do is just pull out the sword.
Yep. That was supposed to be implemented, but they couldn't really get it to work very well, so they saved it for Twilight Princess.
Yeah. So I can get down, and then I can use my sword.
But yeah, as you cut opponents' sides.
Yep. I can get back on with my sword and shield still drawn, but I still can't thing. Oh, and little Easter egg, this is Ganon's horse. There you go. This map here is just a prime example of what Breath of the Wild was supposed to... Breath of the Wild was supposed to take form 20 years prior to what it...
That was apparently too tall for opponent to jump.
No, not too tall. I just wasn't at speed. I just wasn't at speed.
Saying that, actually, there was more like theories about like being able to actually get Ganondorf's horse and ride it in Ocarina of Time. Something about oh, you don't pick up Epona, you actually win the race against Ingo with the basic horse, which is impossible. And then you would go to the horseback archery, and they say, hey, if you win, I'll give you a better horse instead of getting the quiver or something. And you would end up with Gan's horse, and it would be called Lightning. And when you play Epona's song, it would call it instead.
Yeah.
But why would that Epona's song call that horse? None of it made sense. Welcome to fan theories back in the day.
Yeah. I mean, other than the usual, the horses that you see, all the jumping obstacles, Oh, the gates. This map is pretty much identical. There is one other thing. Oh, London Ranch is blocked off with the gate as well. The only other change in geometry that there is this bit over here where Gerudo Desert's supposed to be. There's supposed to be like a cliff.
It's just a big dip.
It's just a big dip where it's actually... I think what they changed is that this dip is still here, but they've added a little cliff on top, right next to Lon Ranch.
And they flattened the path.
And they flattened the path as well.
It's a bit of a steep dip, though.
It is a bit of a steep dip. There's a bit of geometry where, well, what was it called? Zora's River is supposed to be. That's supposed to be like a thing there. And also, I think it's about time I go through the items for Adult Link. So if I pause... Oh, hang on. This is only the tour. Okay, wait a minute. So far we've got bombs, arrows, and the Megaton hammer. All pretty much do the same exact thing, so there's no point showing them off.
I prefer the sprite of the Hylian shield here than I do in the finished game. Although it's not that elongated in the model, as you can see right to your left.
Yeah.
Also,
And again...
why are the maximum arrows and bombs 16? What a random number.
Yeah, I know, right?
I think, though, that might be a holdover from the original Legend of Zelda, because I think the maximum bombs that you could carry in that game was 16. Because it used to be 8, then 12, then 16, so you probably would start with a bomb bag of 8. Then you would go to 12, and then you go to 16, but that is still a very odd number. Also, adult's wallet, 999.
Yep.
That's a bit of a jump from the child's wallet, isn't it?
Yeah.
What's the giant's wallet, 9999?
I have no idea.
A giant's wallet?
Maybe there was only 2 wallets. Maybe there's a child's wallet and the adult's wallet. There you go.
Yeah, young teenage wallet. That's the middle one.
But yeah, you got 99 and then you got 999. But yeah, also the boots are a different sprite. They're more rounded than normal.
I mean, they also have a bit of a reddish top to the fold. When in the original, well, in the finished game, they were just one colour. But you could have saw that earlier when you were a kid.
Pretty much. But yeah, as you'll see now that at the moment the pre-render model or pre-render image of Link, we've got the Master Sword, Hylian Shield, Kokiri's thing, and normal boots and stuff. If I press this button here, the thing doesn't change. I've got the bigger on sword.
I have a feeling that is just plastered there and is not frame buffering models on top of each other.
But
because
the bigger,
it's such high res.
Yeah, but the bigger on sword does exist in the game. But yeah, it's basically the same thing as you'd see. Oh, and I can still run as Adult Link. Still, if you
Cool.
Yeah, I mean, still, you can only do 1 slash at a time. If you do multiple slashes, again you stop. But yeah, I can have the bigger on sword and just literally run Epona. There you go. Big sword!
One thing I want to point out is that both the model and the sprite for the Biggoron sword / giant's knife are the same in the finished game. They were not changed. That was already finalised.
Actually, there is one slight difference. The Biggoron sword has a yellow gem in the final version. It's not in the beta. I think it has a yellow gem.
Well, it is in the sprite.
It doesn't look yellow in the sprite. This sprite. I think the sprite is ever so slightly changed. Oh, another reference. This is Zelda's horse.
I don't know any theories or fan theories on how you get that.
I think they actually stuck it in here because they were going to make this Hyrule Field like Breath of the Wild is now. Like Miyamoto had the idea. Big, no, I think he was thinking about Breath of the Wild 20 years or even back then, like more than 20 years ago. But he couldn't make it real until we had the technology. Until we had the stuff.
To be fair, they probably could have made it on the GameCube if they kept using Ocarina of Time's engine. But at that point, they've already made Ocarina of Time. It's like they want to obviously try something new. So they went with a... I forgot you could cut bushes.
Yeah, I like how we stopped talking.
But yeah, it's like they wanted to try something different, so they were like, oh, hi, how about we go sailing on the open seas? So they went with that idea.
Well,
and then it's like, riding on trains!
Yep.
And so far I've been talking only about the Toon Link games.
Yeah. But it's a good thing it's about to become daytime. Well, there's Ganondorf's horse. Bye, Ganondorf's horse.
Lightning.
And as you can see, behind Hyrule Castle town, you do actually see what appears to be a model, or a very, very, very low poly model of Hyrule Castle itself. I will actually show that off.
Are you sure it's Hyrule Castle and not just a generic castle from the Mushroom Kingdom?
It's not going to be Mushroom Kingdom, is it?
Well, it's basically that design.
Yeah.
Just generic.
I can explore this area better if once I go to the actual map exploration. So I'm just gonna reset again. I showed off Hyrule Castle, by the way, when you were gone.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, Death Mountain time. So
You come
Child
out
Link.
of Goron City.
Yeah, you say that there is no entrance. There's no entrance, no exit.
What should be Goron City?
Yeah. But yeah, and there's no platform here either. They just stuck it on. And also, as you can tell, Death Mountain doesn't look all that different. There is a Goron here, but he's a little bit lesser polys.
Yeah, he's also very tired. Look at him. They do actually look like they're starving and starting to dry up.
Yeah.
Which I think is more accurate. Not as plump.
You gonna talk?
I don't need to. This is
Okay.
the intro for the area.
But yeah, this is, Death Mountain. Jolly Goron might look weird.
I might look weird. That is right.
The grass growing at my feet is an alpine plant called a bonflower Goro. And yours a speciality in these parts, Goro.
I know about bonflowers, but what's a bonflower Goro?
Huh. Put it and it catches flame on its own. If you don't press B, then let it go quick. Watch out, Goro. So basically, these are the introductions to the bonflowers. Basically the same as the final version. As we all know. Has a long time though.
No, that's normal.
The only slight difference is that there's no fence here. And there should be a platform here, but there's not. There is actually not much different in geometry when it comes to this place.
They made it more lived in.
And there's I don't know why, but they've put little steps here and there, like throughout the thing. And Kakariko Village, you'll see, it looks so much more different.
It's just a bunch of houses.
Yeah, I know, right? That's basically the only other difference.
An incredibly basic settlement. It looks like I've just taken the houses from my Monopoly set and put them on a map.
But yeah, this is slightly different. There's actual steps, like slightly slanted steps, mind you. But there's no steps, like, no bombs. No, boulders, sorry. And then you just literally just climb up.
No, there's no holy cow of Death Mountain.
Yeah. I don't think they've implemented... They tried to implement grottos, but I think there's only one grotto at the moment.
We're all going to die.
This is all basically the same.
Except for the fact that you're not getting pelted by an eruption.
No, because I probably haven't put the event in yet. Here I will explore a bit more later. I can't actually climb up here. There is a big gap in the geometry, but this is only a beta map, so it makes sense. So, some of the places you won't be able to climb up because they just haven't implemented it. You're going to find that a lot on these beta maps. And I can press the space button to speed everything up, by the way. I'm going to use that a lot, actually, to get past a lot of stuff. And, yeah, I'm going to have to jump down. There you go. Right, let's just continue over this way. And there's another step here. So that looks different. Other than a few texture differences and a bit of geometry's change, there's not actually much difference in Death Mountain. There's another
Cavern is basically the same location.
Yeah.
As you can tell by what this Goron just says.
Pretty much. Pay special attention to walls and doors coloured differently than their surroundings. You should try planting bombs in those sort of places. You'll unexpected pass. So we'll try Dodongo's Cavern again in just a second. I'm just going down this path. There's no little side areas, so it's just literally You go up, you do what you need to, and there's another gate here, which prevents you from going into Kakariko Village.
Rude.
So, yeah, Dodongo's Cavern it is. We'll go map hopping in just a bit. Oh, we're just going for an hour and a half already. Wow. Lots of explaining, I suppose. Lots of showing off to do. And it looks like there should be like a what's it called? A fence here with these 2 posts. But yeah.
That is offensive.
Danger, Dodongo's Cavern. Yeah, okay. You probably will recognise Dodongo's Cavern. It hasn't changed much. Well, it has.
I mean...
Well, it has, but it hasn't.
The entrance room looks similar, but a lot bigger.
Yeah. They have some really big dungeon designs.
They definitely scaled this dungeon back down a bit.
Yeah, they really have. And immediately in front of you, you've got a chest. I've got a nut. Thanks.
A single nut. It's like finding those random bomb chew chests around Termina. It's just like, why? What am I going to use a single bomb chew on?
Blow up, you bastard! There you go.
Bastard up, you bomb. Yep, wait, now screwed with your...
Oh!
It just jumped right into it.
Well, he did. Okay, so as you can see, it is far, far bigger than the original. But yeah, there's a heart piece.
Ah!
Do I actually have bombs? No, I don't have bombs, damn it. I should have come back as an adult, damn it. Never mind.
I did.
But yeah. No, I need bombs, damn it. Or I can just literally defeat this guy here. Blow up here, blow up here, blow up here. Yes!
Well done.
Okay, there's nothing in there. All that for nothing.
Rude.
I've also noticed that there's supposed to be an entrance hall, isn't there? Before you actually go out, you literally just come in. That's it.
Yeah, no entrance hall.
Yeah. Hang on, is there any other way to get up? Oh yeah, you can. You can go down here. Actually, this lava here looks like the boss room's lava floor, doesn't it? Can I? No, I can't. I have to go back up.
Your boots no longer have any soles.
Yeah.
That means they can't pass on.
And I forget, I can't roll. No. Ah, damn it. I still think they should implement this these bigger maps and stick it as an actual game, like how the Ocarina of Time was supposed to be before they couldn't implement the disk drive. Before the disk drive was a thing. Ah, no again. Well. Wait. Not blown up yet. How many times do I have to try hit this thing?
Fun fact, actually, when it comes to Armo statues, they're supposed to be electrical, like, robots or something that are highly explosive when they malfunction, but they're just encased in rock, so they look like statues.
Yeah. Well, here's a place I can go into. This room looks familiar, doesn't it not?
Right, Toriel.
This room didn't change.
I mean, it feels longer, and it's not a straight path at the end on a raised platform. Other than that, though, it is the same.
There's a chest.
Just hiding in the shadows. Should have called this the Shadow Temple.
Well.
What's the dungeon map?
This is the dungeon map,
That
everyone.
looks so bad. It's like the finished sprite, but instead of actually having a map, it's like, duh, I don't know.
Pretty much.
But wow, look at that.
Look at that highlight.
That looks detailed. Instead of showing the room that you're in, it shows the whole map at once. Which I guess helps with navigation.
Pretty much.
But, oh no, so it's also downscaled quite a bit, so it's like, you know.
Right. These textures here on the walls are going to be, what was it, stage 2, because they're so badly, like, detailed. You can just tell by the textures that these are just, what was it called? Stage 2 of development.
I think you just repeated yourself about 3 times there. Also, the textures for the doors also looks like it's just... It looks like it's got a screaming face on it.
Almost.
Oh
yeah, this room hasn't changed.
You know, if there's one complaint I've always had with Ocarina of Time is that the boss theme and the mini-boss theme are both... They just sound like noise with hints of melody.
Huh.
I mean, the mini-boss theme at least is catchy enough that you remember it. But
yeah.
It's also repetitive as hell. Majora's Mask, however, they blew it out.
Yeah, I know, right?
Like, I'm always humming like the mini-boss theme. I think like the mini-boss theme's like one of the best musics of Majora's Mask. Because it just gives you that sense of impending doom. These enemies are not actually much of a challenge, they're literally here just to slow you down.
Pretty much.
So you got to hurry up and take them out before they waste your time. It's like... It's like, it's got that energy, you know?
Also, you say that they've got things on their shoulders. They have that in the original game, you just don't remember.
I don't think it's red. They seem to stick out a lot more in this. I think it's because of the colour difference.
I don't know. I think it's the same model. They do use some models just to as thing with it. By the way, heart piece in the lava. Really triggers you.
Triggered!
For a second now, the texture looks really weird.
You're on the wall, that's why. The texture,
it dips in.
Yeah, it's like the texture of the wall goes onto the floor. That's trippy.
Yeah, it is a bit. Also, if you notice, there's no lava. No lava falls. They have slightly changed this room.
I think some of these platforms are still here in the original, behind the lava falls, and you can actually jump through it.
Yeah, I think it's only the one thing, though.
Also, when hearts are just lying around, they're not models, they're just sprites that never disappear.
Yeah. So, that's the door I just came out of, which is good, because I've got the map and it tells me.
Oh no, 4 hours ago, Night Margin's ill on Christmas.
Oh.
Sorry about that. So I was just checking out Twitter quick.
Rude.
What do you mean rude? I saw you play this entire dungeon off stream.
Well, I sort of went through the dungeon. I didn't actually complete it.
You pretty much did. This room is pretty much similar to what it is in the finished game.
Yeah,
just a tad bit bigger. I think it's like a 1.25 scale. And obviously not in this location.
Slightly bigger, but it's also got slightly different. It's got different textures, definitely.
Slightly bigger, slightly different layout, and slightly bigger.
Come back here, you coward. What are you doing? I swear, this has more. These have more life than the original.
There were also you also couldn't damage them in the original as with your Kokiri sword unless you did a spin attack with magic.
Yeah.
Okay, you can just climb with your sword and shield out.
Yep.
I mean, I don't know how you would climb with the shield out because that seems awkward.
Right, another hallway. There's a Dodongo here.
It's funny, really, because this hallway really just serves as a purpose to get to the bottom of the next room. I just find it funny that they couldn't have had the entrance at the top of it.
They died like usual.
They blew
Big
up
explosion.
like usual.
I do need those hearts.
Dodongo dislikes smoke. What the fuck?
More stage 2 textures.
No, textures are in the fun of it.
Really? I forget.
It just wasn't this dark and green. It was more like normal textures, normal brightness with a bit of a blue tint. This is more of a green tint and darker.
Yeah.
Which gives it a more eerie feel.
Wow, one jump tag just kills it in one.
Okay, that shouldn't have blocked.
This room is ever so slightly different. It's much bigger than what it normally is.
I mean, that weren't there. Yeah, this room is definitely twice the size. Maybe 3 times.
I wonder what happens if I kill all the Dodongos in this room.
You get a heart slice.
Oh, speaking of... Triggered. Well.
How is that hitting the bottom part? Like the bottom left corner of your shield. It's not even facing the explosion properly. You're still getting away with it. What about all the rest of you?
Well. I don't know why this is here. It's weird.
Bang. Well, killing all the Dodongos did buggering nothing.
Oh, I did get to the switch.
Yep, this is normal. You can tell that part of the room was kept.
Yeah, I mean, these dungeons are practically the same. Ah, right, that piece of heart I did collect. It has now respawned.
Because you left the room and came back.
Yeah.
Yeah, you grinded on that one.
Yeah, that particular one, yeah. Right, this room...
Yeah, I was about to say, this is the same, but you don't walk into the room and place the bomb. You have to go basically facing that direction that you were just at and bomb it from that direction.
Yeah.
Cutscenes too here.
There we go. Again, different textures, but practically the same room.
Just rotated. Rotisserie.
Yeah, and there was 2 doors in this room, but no, there's only 1 now.
And when you were climbing up the stairs, you would be facing north, not west.
Yeah.
You know, you always climb up those stairs by just holding forward. Backflipping so much quicker.
I know. I can't get this concept yet. Piece of heart. Yep. How many pieces do I have now? It's only 4.
Enough to trigger me.
Right, there we go. Right. So this should be recognisable.
Don't recognise.
Actually, I've noticed that. Wait, hang on. That's the back of the room. No, no. Wait. There's 3 of these. So this entire room, was cut in half. They've just shrunk it.
Yeah.
Also, I need a bomb bag. I think I need a. I forget how you.
So you're on the bridge at the top, when normally you would come from the bridge at the bottom first.
Yeah.
Whee! I do like that when you do actually have the map, it tells you what floor you're on without needing to pause all the time.
I know.
I would have actually liked that to be kept. I don't see why they didn't keep it. It doesn't cost any additional memory. I wouldn't think.
Right, there you go. Kaboom! There's an elevator.
Raise me up. And that's all you're getting from me.
Right, this room is completely unused.
This room looks like a room straight out of Shadow Man.
Yeah, I know, right?
Like, it should belong in the engine.
Right. Now there's a chest here. Probably got another piece of heart. Oh no, it is the bomb bag. Look at that.
The bomb bag of 16 bombs.
Yeah. And by the way, there is... Yeah. And I got another piece of heart.
To be fair, that is a clever spot.
That is a very clever spot.
Actually, I think you grabbed that twice as well because you fell down twice.
Oh no, I fell down twice, but I didn't collect it the second time.
Oh yeah, by the way, your shield doesn't burn for some reason.
No, it's all debug stuff, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess so. So you don't go through without a shield. I think it would have burned otherwise.
Yeah.
They're like mini Chewbacca's.
Pretty much. Right, so let's go back round again. Yeah, now that I have bombs, in fact, let's come over here.
16. It's not even green.
Yeah, so I can blow up the rest of the stuff now.
God, why are you 16? That's such a stupid number.
There's one over here. Is there one over here? I'm thinking weird. I would fast forward it right now, but it's way too fast. I'm not going to collect that piece of heart because I've already collected it. And I'm not going to cheat.
You said that twice now. You said that like twice now.
Anyway, I can do this. Oh yeah, look at the bombs. I don't think I showed you the bombs, did I?
Yeah, the bombs have like weird steel padding on the sides. Also, 2 heart pieces right next to each other. What the hell?
Pretty much.
Is there any need to do that? Seriously? Like, if you're gonna be... If you've made heart slices need to be 8 in order to make a heart container, and you're supposed to have this massive world, why do you have like a heart container's worth within the dungeon and have 2 slices right next to each other?
I think it's the point
Isn't that a bit overkill?
I think it's the point that you don't get heart containers from the bosses.
Oh mate, well yeah, I don't know. If that was going to be a change, because every Zelda game gives you a heart container for the boss. I mean, except for maybe Zelda 2, but you do get a level up, so...
So now I can do that. There was another room. I don't think I can actually get into it. Oh, that Dodongo's back.
You are really satisfying my beta, intrigueness, I guess.
Beta experience?
Yeah, because you're walking around with just your shield out. Why? You literally stopped in your tracks in order to do that. Why?
Yeah. I don't know how you get over there. Any ideas? Unless it's a blow up. Unless your thing you blow up, which I never thought of. Oh my god! I'm such an idiot.
To be fair, I don't think you do anything like that in Ocarina of Time.
Well, I've never been down here,
Ocarina
so
of Time, my bloody brain.
this is blind for me now. I haven't been this way.
I mean, you were blind for a second. It was pitch black.
Ha ha.
Well, at least you don't have to go into the boss replayer.
Yeah. Ooh, interesting. Oh my god,
Okay,
look at
that
this.
is weird looking.
Look
Okay,
at this room.
Okay, they both spin on their separate.
Oh, damn.
And now you broke the pattern. Well done.
Shit.
You just smacked that right there.
Oh, okay.
I mean, that worked.
Well.
You just got pushed off the block. Nice. Hello, Navi.
Get the chest! It's the compass. Wow.
Why would that be the last thing you grab in the dungeon?
Oh my god.
Check your map. I'm pretty sure that's the last thing in this dungeon.
Oh, hang on. I don't know. Hang on.
It is. It's the last thing in the dungeon.
Well,
Why would you make that the last thing? That is so far out of the way. Also, that's the thing. The hot slices don't show up on the compass.
no, they don't. I don't know why. Anyway, I think I've cleared all the other rooms now. That room back there was blind for me. I have not seen that.
The thing is, though, you didn't need to go back and do that because there's no point. You get the bomb bag and then you fall down and then you beat the dungeon. That's completely skippable.
Pretty much.
Also, is it me or is this dungeon actually faster to go through than the original?
I don't know. I think I just went the wrong way.
Wait, how many heart pieces heart slices do you have in the dungeon?
I think I got 5? 6.
6? There is no other heart pieces. There seems to only have 6 in our dungeon. I think
For the most part, I blocked most of that.
As well. Yeah, I think you had 6 in the Deku tree as well. Which is even stranger still, because that means you don't get other container for doing the dungeon.
Yeah. There's no other rooms. I've noticed that in this room here in Master Quest. Huh?
That ledge isn't up there either.
Yeah, it's normally a ledge up there in like Master Quest specifically.
No, that ledge is in the original as well. You hook shot up there to get a gold sculptilla.
Oh.
But in Master Quest, you have to go up there in order to hit a switch.
Yeah, bomb. I think it's a bomb. Yeah, it's a bomb.
Bomb? You want it?
Yep. I knew you were going there. Right, last time to go round and I'll do the Dodongo.
There is a lot more going back and forth in this version of the dungeon, though, I will admit. Backflip, please. No. There you go.
I backflipped last time I did it.
Yeah, no, I just want you to do the backflip up there now.
Right, here we go. Right, before I jump down, is there a... Ah, no, hang on. Oh,
hey,
damn.
The bombs in near the eyeballs. That looks too far to chuck them.
That does look too far to chuck them. In the final version, you had to drop them, didn't you?
Yeah, you had a bridge that goes... Oh, wait, hang on. Maybe you don't. No, wait, no, you do. It's just the mouth didn't load for a second there.
Oh, damn it.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't...
Wait, Navi's going green over there. Oh, maybe when she goes green, you can check. No?
No, I can't. Oh, I swear to God if I didn't catch that. I can't target her.
you just chuck a bomb at the jaw and it knocks it loose. Yeah, that would make a bit more sense. Try that. Oh.
Oh, wow.
Yep, it's just the one bomb. You just knock the jaw loose.
Okay. So in the final version, you had to do the eyes, but this time you just throw a bomb in its mouth. There you go. That makes it so much
you would
easier.
do with a normal Dodongo. Make it eat a bomb.
By the way, no second half of the dungeon. Just literally, you have the boss. That's it.
That feels a lot more natural, to be fair, because I always thought that those extra little rooms at the end was just tacked on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's the thing. What I wanted to make mention though. Hitting both the eyeballs to make them see red in order to access the mouth of the Dodongo doesn't really make sense to me either. Chucking a bomb into a Dodongo's mouth is what you would normally do to defeat them. So that's how you get into the boss room. And that's how you beat the boss. So I think the reworked final segment of the Dodongo's Cavern should have been kept like this and not as it was in the final finished product.
Pretty much. Dodongo's skin is hard enough to be invincible, but actually they seem weak to bombs. It's a secret to everybody.
It's dangerous to go alone.
Hello,
Take
this!
You're in Raccoon City. It's a zombie abyss.
Well,
Yep.
okay.
Every time. Yeah, Link's just immediately... Oh, sorry. Jaro is just, like, immediately looking at him. Hello.
Longer cutscene than usual, I think.
You want a Barney with Barney? Boss room has part of the map again. That was... Okay, that worked.
Oh, damn it.
Just a running backhand slap into his face.
Also, this boss room is slightly different. I think it's more rounded, actually, and it's got bombs here.
No, the bombs used to be there in the original. This has not changed. Well, except for maybe the lighting. I think that may be slightly yellowy.
No, actually, the lighting looks the same to me.
It may be just because Link looks more green. Actually, I think I know what the music is trying to, give the vibe of. Klaxons constantly going off. Like, this is a battle, time to fire the Klaxons.
Yeah.
I think that's the vibe it's trying to give. But I'm not a fan of it. I've heard better. To be fair, A Link to the Past.
Excuse me?
A Link to the Past's boss battle theme is also very repetitive. But they
Yeah.
kind of jazzed it up for and put a bit of an extra bit to it in Four Swords Adventures, which makes it sound a bit better.
Excuse you?
I don't know how that's working. Hey, hang on a minute. You're walking around because you've been last using your bombs. I think you've got the bomb pouch. Oh yeah, he actually has his hands already at the pouch. You see that?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then when you're like, you didn't whack him in time.
No.
But yeah, like, target.
In fact, let me... Oh, wait, hang on.
Target him. Don't chuck a bomb immediately, though. I mean, you got infinite bombs. Get out a bomb. Okay. Target him and get a bomb out. But don't actually, like, you know, try to aim it. Just get a bomb out. Chuck it. And notice where Link has his hands. It's like he's...
Yeah.
How did that hit?
Oh, either way, it's done.
I was trying to show that Link had his hands...
Yeah, no, you couldn't
was.
really see it properly.
Because you had the camera in the same angle every time. If you move
The
to
thing
the
is, if
left,
I'm targeted, I can't turn the camera.
If you ran to the left, Link would have been on the left of the screen, so you would have been able to have a better angle. But you always hugged the wall on the right, so we couldn't see it.
I'm gonna do it now, I think.
Yeah,
No.
but he's not holding his hands near the pouch now because you're not targeting anything. But it was like he was getting ready to whip another bomb out, which I'm guessing is just more of those little, like, touches to animating the model that was just eating up extra code that they could have used for other stuff.
Yeah.
It's a shame though, because there's a nice attentions to detail that you would expect Nintendo to be putting in. But they
Also,
had to
Link
remove
doesn't
it.
have knees.
I didn't
Well, there you
notice
go.
that.
You didn't notice that? No, he doesn't
No.
have knees. Anyway, that's the Hyrule tour. I got Death Mountain. We've already done the Deku tree.
Don't really do them. Except
Let's
for
do the special course. Why not? So as you can see, this.
What are you doing here?
This is apparently now in the final game the Gerudo training grounds, but before this was the special course for the Kokiri. Yeah, special course. Here you can select 3 courses. Each course is there's a warp point at the goal, and the content of each course is written on the signs, so be sure you read them and let's give it a shot. So immediately as you walk in, you have to step up, and that was flat. That's the flat in the
These chests are in the same positions as before, but
Pretty
you
much.
have to make them appear and they would be small ones.
Yep. There's the map immediately. And the other one must be the compass. They just literally, it's like a mini dungeon, but they just give you it straight away. I can see why they changed it in the final version. Because it's not technically a dungeon, it's just like a...
I don't the feeling that this wasn't actually here and they just like had leftover maps and just turned it into a minigame thing just for the sake of having it here.
Yeah.
Just so you can actually access them better. Because I don't think it's a dungeon for the Kokiri, it just doesn't look correct.
No.
It's weird having Saria here.
Yeah, and there's no eye here to shoot. Oh, and there's no exit either.
You came out of nowhere. You're trapped forever.
Yeah. Well. Some of these you might recognise. This one's an archery course. If it wants to check. Archery course. Shoot the monument with the bow and arrows. Hit all targets to clear the course. Right. This one you'll definitely recognise.
You'll remember this from later on in the Gerudo training grounds.
So they've kept this the same.
This is literally exactly the same. There's just no upper part of the room. That's the only difference. You just come out from one side of the room and go to the other side of the room.
Pretty much. Look, the room just cuts off.
They just stuck Dodongo's caverns in the way.
Yeah. I would have got that as well.
The eyes have it.
Woo! Got it. So, that's just that there.
No chest.
No chest. There should be a chest on the other thing there, but no, that
no
don't.
keys. Yeah.
No keys either, yeah.
No bats either.
So, yep. And there's a warp point to the end.
Wait, what's our prize? Game? Where's my prize? You get nothing!
Yeah, we don't know the actual rewards yet. Right, this one here. Tag course. Chase after the fleeing ghost called Poe. Called Poe, not called a Poe. Defeat it to clear the course. Right, this one was originally here, but they moved it. This one is definitely recognisable, but you should know it should not be here. Take a look. Right, originally looks like the water course, but no. Look at the map. Look at this map. Look familiar?
It's Dampy's race course.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, you don't actually have to defeat it or even tag it. You just, chase him. Pathing and map is exactly the same.
Except for the textures. The textures are different, but that's the only difference. The path is exactly the same, by the way.
Also, wouldn't it have been nice to have that map for the Dampy race? You can actually see where all the dead ends are, including areas where you wouldn't normally go to get around. No one goes straight forward here, and I've never seen anyone do that and loop round to catch up with Ghost. But I've also never seen that dead end beyond. I know about this. This is all like looping around itself.
Yeah, because this thing's so much easier, as you can tell, because
you just avoid all the flames.
Well, no, it's just easier to just do this.
Well, yeah, you avoid the flames of the pole.
And I can't, because it's easier. No, it's easier because, oh, hang on, 58, 59, 1 minute, there we
I
go.
think that would have counted. Now you
You've
have
got
to
to fight
the
it.
bastard.
Yeah.
That's different.
Come on, you bastard. Yeah, so other than that, the fact that you have to defeat the Poe, they've just stuck a thing when they say you get the hook shot and stuff. There you go. It's been defeated.
I don't think he actually drops the soul for you to catch. No, he just drops money.
No, the Poes don't actually drop souls. They just drop money. They mainly drop 2, maybe 3 red rupees. And again, there's no reward. It's just a warp point. I think there's a reward for doing all 3 courses. But not in the beta. I don't know if they actually give you something in the beta.
It's going to be a heart slice, isn't it? A single heart slice.
Yeah. So what's this one?
Not 3, 1 for each one. A single one for all 3, just to
Right,
drag it out.
This one is completely unused, which is good because it's new for us. The maze battle course. 4 ghosts called Poes are hiding in the maze. Destroy them to clear the course. This one's completely new. Or should I say completely old? Because they've completely unused this.
Completely unused. Well, there's one. Although you could say that this was the idea behind the Poe sisters, where you had to find them in order to defeat all 4 of them.
Yeah,
In the forest.
could be. But there was still a forest temple, technically the wind temple. Excuse me. Come out the wall.
Not in it.
He was in the wall.
He went through the wall. It's a wall.
Yeah.
Okay, just hit him while he's attacking.
And dead.
Enemies
All 4.
don't flash when you hit them, I've noticed, but at least they do react and make
wait,
an
that was
audible
3.
noise when you do land a hit, so it's not like you don't know if you've hit or not.
Yeah.
Obviously, they changed that to flash when you've hit them, so it's a lot more obvious that you have actually done damage.
Hmm. Don't know where the last one is. There it is. Get out the wall, you bastard.
Everybody get out the wall. Everybody do the... No, can't. That doesn't work. Dead pose.
Oh, for feck's sake.
I don't know why you keep going for jump attacks.
I like jump attacks. It reminds me how I have to do jump attacks in Skyward Sword. Or is it? No, it's Breath of the Wild. It's Breath of the Wild. Oh, for God's sake.
Breath of the Skyward Sword.
Technically it is Skyward Sword because... Oh, I did it anyway.
Is it me, or is the Master Sword a little bit more chunky like it is in Smash 64?
Might be. It might be slightly shorter.
I don't think
Look
it's
at all the
shorter,
money
think
I
it's chunkier. Yeah, so turn... You had a good lighting there, actually. Get in the next room, actually. Probably have
Right.
that light in there as well.
Oh, God damn it.
Yeah. Turn the sword to the camera. Yeah, it's definitely chunkier.
Oh, the definitely different model. It's definitely a
Oh
different
yeah,
model.
it is as well.
It's completely different.
It's got extra tries to make it longer. Yeah, you can actually see due to the reflection of the light. Yeah, they've definitely made that thicker.
Thick.
That means that the sprite of the Master Sword isn't accurate to the model that it belongs to. It's more accurate to the finished model. But they used a different sprite for the finished model, which is more based off of the artwork.
Yeah, so the sprites and the models are definitely changed. Well, I guess that's the training course done.
Why do I get the feeling that you have to do it in order?
No. So, I think... Was it just Dungeon Tour that we did? Yeah.
Yeah, you've
Battle
got one battle
Tour.
tour to do now.
Ah, Battle Tour. Let's just do the Stalfos. Because we've done the other two.
Yeah.
Right. Here we are in the Forest Temple. technically this will be classed as a mini boss in the forest temple.
Yeah, this is the one underneath the bone. So this is where you would get a key.
But they've actually got Phantom Ganon's music, the boss music.
Just the generic.
Yeah, I suppose so.
There's only Volvagia and Dodongo with
Oh, there you go, both down.
Well done. I like how they deck you out of a bunch of items and you don't need them. Game.
Woo! I thought I was soft locked in this room for a second there.
That's why I was just like, game. Yeah, you can't escape from that room. That is literally all you do here. Fight two Stalfos and call it a day.
There you go. Right, we got map selection time.
Oh
so,
boy!
woo! We have now going to have a quick fire round before we finish off. Right, so here are all the maps. You have all 53 of them, starting from Hyrule Field all the way to a bonus Kokiri Village, which is an old version. So we've already seen Hyrule Field. Let's go down the line. So we've got Kakariko Village.
You can change your age, by the way.
You can change your age. You can change the spawn point.
You might want to be mostly an adult though, so you're able to do things you can.
I will be an adult specifically for the fact that you have everything. You can check. You can check out new other items that you haven't previously seen. And you can change your spawn point as well. Because considering Kakariko Village, you have the front entrance, you have the one from Death Mountain, and you have the graveyard spawn. So I'm just going to stick with one.
That was 2.
This was 2. No, this was 1. So this is from the entrance. So this is stage 1/2 of the development, as you can tell by the textures. You'll see a lot of these textures around with the older maps. Stage 3 and 4 is what you've been seeing so far, all the more completed, even though they're not fully finished.
Another telltale way on knowing that it's a beta map is that the fact that it's freaking huge and there's nothing to fill the space in.
Oh, and by the way, I've got some nice little music that I can just stick on here. There you go. Kakariko Village, by the way.
I can't hear the music.
No, I know I can't because it's on YouTube. Anyway, I just stuck it in just so it's in background music. If it wants to play, that is. Yeah. So, there's a secret to everybody. All the signs will say that, and I think all the people say that too.
Oh, so you've just basically put in the original Kakariko music?
Yeah. There was no beta Kakariko music, so I just stuck it in.
That's pretty loud, actually. That's overpowering me.
Oh, hang on. 25, that'll do. Okay, what about this?
Zoo sounds pretty loud.
Damn it. 15.
Alright, that'll do.
I have to turn you up, actually, to be honest.
I'll just sit up, because I've been leaning back for quite a while.
Yeah, you need to speak up, I think.
You need me to speak up, do you?
Oh no, don't just blow out the mic. Anyways.
You want me to blow out the mic, do you?
No. Anyway, I can't speak to anyone. So, they just stare at you. And you can tell how really low... You got really, really poor looking faces. With very, very low polys. Like,
yeah, so worst. Low poly that they don't even have elbows.
Yeah, I know, right?
This is what I would see if you were like 10 miles away. Oh, hello there, Hagrid.
Yeah, they get low polys again.
Look at that moustache. It's like just as wide as his beard. It's a secret to everybody.
Pretty much. And you can't go any of these houses again, they're just things. And as you can tell by the layout, you can actually tell that this is the map that they used as a stand-in because
when you were on Death Mountain.
Yeah.
It's actually accurate.
It is accurate, isn't it?
Innit? Look at the most graphical thing on this map. Stairs.
It's just a texture.
Like anything else?
Yep. This has got to be like a mayor's house or something like that. I think originally this was supposed to be Imper's house, because it's always set back by the others. Isn't it?
Yeah, but where's the well?
They probably didn't know that it was supposed to be a well.
Also, where the hell was Chris?
Anyways, let's go into the graveyards, because we can go there before going up to Death Mountain.
Oh, what you should be doing, actually, is, Oh, hello there. What you should be doing is probably pausing and checking out your items. For one, the ocarina looks a bit different.
Yeah, we'll check that in a minute. Just this other map.
Okay, arrows normally one-shot those.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, but you should one-shot those.
So these are the old tombstones, as you can see with the religious symbols on. And there's also a bit of a brick wall missing here, which is odd.
It's where the Shadow Temple would be.
Maybe. It's where it should be. Yeah, I think it's just copy and pasted over some. But this is what a graveyard should look like.
Generic-looking graveyards I've ever seen.
Hello?
What the heck? There's a Dodongo buried there? Interesting.
Anyways. Let's go back to
Actually, bomb it!
Oh, damn.
Experiment, don't just leave.
I don't know what...
But it went under the ground! Bomb it! Oh, there he is. Why is there a Dodongo here?
I don't know why. Anyways, shall we just look at the items quick? Look at all these beta items.
It looks pretty busy.
Yeah. So let's just go through the items that we know already, but except for the different sprites. So we know the bow, we know the hook shot, we know the Megaton hammer.
From the design used in Link's Awakening and Link to the Past.
Yeah, and it's still got the same model in like the final version.
Yeah,
I don't
so
think
the model is finished, but the sprite is still old.
Yeah. So, and then we have the ocarina, which
Right.
so far doesn't do anything.
Actually, when you use it, you can actually see that the gems are in it.
Yeah.
Because those three colours are actually the spiritual stones. They were intended to fit within the ocarina. Don't ask me how, considering the stones are just as big as the ocarina, but yeah, apparently that was to grant you more magical power with the ocarina to begin with. But I guess that got dropped.
So, yeah, pretty much. The ocarina does sound ever so slightly different.
So it sounds the same. It doesn't have as much reverb to it.
No. But that's
about it.
if I try, hang on, there's other songs here, so, there are all the, warp songs. We notice we don't have the other 6 songs. But yeah, all the songs are different. So you got Minuet of Wind, rather than Minuet Forest. Bolero of Fire is the exact same. Like, these songs are exactly the same, except for the names. Waltz of Water instead of the Serenade of Water. Gospel of Spirit instead of the Requiem, that Requiem of Spirit. Etude of Shadow instead of the... What was the song called? What was the Shadow song called, Sean?
The Nocturne of Shadow.
Nocturne of Shadow. And the Prelude of Light is the same as well. And also all the colours are slightly different as well. The light is white, shadow is black.
Wait, did that just say Meadow seal?
Yeah, yeah, it did.
Oh, I get it, because of Meadow's jealousy. Because why would you have 2 Kokiri otherwise?
Huh.
Because of his jealousy of Link getting with Saria, that probably fuels his hatred and stuff, and that probably makes him the Shadows Sage for some reason.
I don't know.
Because why would it be Meadow Seal and not Impa's?
No, I don't think Impa was a thing back then. But there was designs.
Impa was in the original game.
Yeah. The Sarias, Darunias, Rutos, and Naburus. But the colours are slightly different. I mean, forest, fire, water are all the same. Spirit is yellow instead of orange. Light is white instead of yellow. And Shadow is black instead of purple. And for some weird reason, the songs... The water one is purple and not blue. I don't know why.
Also, the three spiritual stones are also completely different in design.
Yeah, the Kokiri Emerald, they still have the same name, we just have a different sprite. I don't know what these things are. Oh, one Stone of Agony. Okay.
Yeah, for some reason that gives me Final Fantasy 1 vibes, where like the 4 crystals of the elements were originally orbs, but you have the seals, so that don't make sense.
I don't know.
It's a bit weird.
Again, you got the field map. Let's check out the rest of the items. Right, as you can see, the medals are now in their inventory, and they do all sorts of things. You can even combine them with the bow to do lots of stuff. But let's do those in just a moment, because there's a lot to do there. There are these mines, land mines. You have the horse grass whistle, which is basically
just
the same thing as Epona song, but with... Well,
because even though you have an instrument, you can't learn any other songs, so...
And you got the magnifying lens of truth as well.
The magnifying lens.
Pretty much the same thing, except the fact that,
Yeah.
And it doesn't require magic, as you can tell.
The reason being is because that in Link's Awakening, it was actually the first appearance of the quote-unquote lens of truth, but in that game it was just called the magnifying lens because it did not only reveal hidden objects like what the lens of truth does, but it did also work as a normal magnifying glass because you can read small print in the books, which you kind of need to do in order to find your particular file's path through a particular area in the game that I won't say for spoilers because of the remake. But I think that the lens of truth, when it was being developed, that's why it's called the magnifying lens of truth, because it's basically the fusion of what we know as the lens of truth, but also a magnifying lens, but it doesn't actually do any magnifying in this game.
No.
So they probably took away the magnifying part and made it just magical to have the truth part, so the name is like an in-between.
Well, this is the horse grass whistle. Doesn't do anything other than calls Epona. Basically the same thing as Twilight Princess and Breath of the Wild, but except the fact you don't need an item, you just call your horse and that's it. Landmines, you put them down, and you wait a few minutes, and I think you can step on them.
No, enemies need to step on them.
Enemies need to step on them, right. So if I go into
Actually, try and put it in front of the Dodongo and see what happens. Probably be the best thing to do. It goes to the grave, so...
There you go.
There we go.
Just kills it. That's basically what the landmine does. And you can throw it as well. And it still blows up.
You have 2 types of bombs.
Practically.
I think it's because you're causing shock with the bomb, and therefore it's just like gonna go... Ooh.
There you go. Oh, notice he's got a pouch by his side. That's the bomb bag. That's such a dead attention to detail. I don't think he's got anything else by his side. Actually...
Also, the inside of the Hylian shield is not wood backed.
Yeah, it's metal.
Yep, like every future Zelda game, which actually bothers me because I do like the wooden inside.
Yeah.
In my head, it actually makes it lighter, but it's still fireproof.
Alright, I don't know why you have a random chicken egg, and then you got Zelda's letter, which is basically the same thing.
Well, that just sounded weird.
Yep.
Also, no magic beans! There was no way to praise a bean.
And you got basically these 3 things. Red potion. I don't know what green potion does.
Oh yeah, there is no. You don't have a magic bar. I mean, I think if you drink green potion in the original game, it doesn't do anything if you don't have magic anyway.
Yeah,
so.
and fairy. The same thing it does. Okay.
Right, so I think it's time for the seals. And I'm not talking about the Pokemon. Or the animal.
So, you know what the bell does?
Do I?
So, let's put the fire. For the fire medallion is how you think it will do. It fires a flaming shot.
Fire arrow.
Fire arrow.
There you go.
Okay.
I like how you hit you try to shoot at the house, but because of draw distance, it just didn't shoot.
Spirit, wind, light. Yeah, shut up. Okay. Ice does.
The water medallion used to be ice, so yeah.
Everything was frozen. In fact, can I want to show these on enemies actually.
I don't know why you keep leaving the graveyard. Just stay in there.
Yeah, true.
I did originally say stay in there to use the items to begin with.
Well, that kills it in one.
Didn't do anything.
That killed it.
I mean, yeah, instead of using 2 arrows, you used 1. Wind.
Wind medallion.
Yeah, what would that do? Do a massive knockback?
Don't really do much.
Actually, how many arrows does it take? You already had it equipped. It takes more than 2 arrows. It's actually weaker. It's... Okay, I don't think it actually kills.
I don't think it actually damages it. Well, what's the spirit medal though?
It looks like it's doing damage, but it ain't actually doing damage. That's just light arrows. But it's got a different effect. Okay, why is this guy invincible to your arrows all of a sudden?
I think the light medallion actually is the light arrows. I think, no, hang on. The light arrows are just lights up an area. But I don't think it has that effect though. The spirit medal is, I think it's what the light arrows are now. And then you had the shadow medal, which makes things darker.
Yeah, but this is you combining it with the arrows. You can also use them singularly.
As they are, yeah.
Which is the most coolest thing.
So if I put 3 medallions on there...
Oh, now we're looking beta.
Right, fire medallion.
So yeah, not Din's fire, but freaking rings of fire everywhere. And that... Okay, these effects have not got much damage properties attached to them, have they?
Not really.
Because that baby Dodongo just cut through everything and just said, "Feck your flames, you piece of shit." And just came right for you. So that was basically like a retextured kind or a redesigned kind of Din's fire, but you could use it as ice. Both.
That is a nice effect. I like that. Did nothing.
I don't think this is the right enemy to test this on.
Probably not.
I mean, that's 4 A's wins, so that's nothing new. But yeah, the fire one basically doubles as Din's fire and the fire arrows.
That is basically 4 A's wind, yeah.
Hey, actually, does it work? As in, can you teleport to it?
Oh my god.
No choice, it just chucks you there.
Well, that's actually quite good. Let's do another one, so we can reset the enemies again.
I mean, you could just leave. I just realised you're using it outside of a dungeon as well.
I know, right?
I mean, you could do that in the original anyway, it just locks you out unless you force it to do it. And it does work, so I guess it was just trying to break fast travel.
Yeah. Oh, hello, he dropped bombs.
You don't need them.
Right, before I do the spirit medallion, I'm going to do the light medallion first. I think that's just... I think what that's supposed to do is, like, prelude... It's supposed to be, oh, what's it called? The song of... Sun Song. Because you don't have the other 6 songs.
Yeah, that would just make it daytime.
I think it means they make it daytime.
And then the other one will make it nighttime.
No,
But
this one does something different. It's like Nehru's Love, but
oh yeah, this makes you invisible to enemies.
you can still get hit by enemies, but they don't see you. If you're getting chased, you use this medallion, and you can't be seen. The spirit medallion, however, I can't actually use. I have to stop.
You've got magic in effect, so
yeah.
I don't think leaving cancels it out.
It
Oh
doesn't.
god. Oh my god. I'm walking in the middle of the night. I can't see shit.
Well, let me go over here. Need to find an entrance. Should be somewhere over here. There he
I think
is.
it lasts for about 90 seconds.
Right, there's an entrance over here. There we go.
Here we go. Whoop, 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 whoop. The same noise that you would hear when, Phantom Ganon does his thing.
Right, new entrance to... Oh, wait. That's not what I'm supposed to do.
Yeah, now you're stuck here. Well done.
Right, okay.
I mean, you could have used the rest of the items before you quit it out, but okay.
Yeah, I know.
We'll go to the next map. It's because that she walked into Death Mountain, but it didn't spit her out where the gate was. For whatever reason, it spit out where the Goron City should be. And you can't go back through because there's a gate in the way. So you could just teleport straight back to the graveyards.
Yeah, I know, right? Shall we go to the next? I think we go down the line.
Yeah, go to the Lost Woods, actually. Yeah, that's a good idea. Because there's plenty of enemies here.
This is the original Lost Woods.
Now, does this not look like where Link... Well...
Oh, okay.
Thanks. Okay, hold that thought.
Well, it's not right, I can.
Does this not look like the area that, or similar in design, to the Lost Woods at the start of Majora's Mask? Kind of, don't it? Because it's just a generic kind of like forest with spirit particles flying around, and it's wide open.
And that one.
What are you doing?
Right. We have a new enemy, guys.
Not really a new enemy.
Old enemy.
Yeah, and then it becomes Zolls. In the 2D games, you have non-facial or aimless wandering jelly blobs called gels. If you hit them, they split into 2 Zolls. Smaller gels. That's a pea hat, that's nothing new.
Yes, a small pea hat.
Not a baby pea hat.
No, it's not a baby pea hat.
Also, do you not want to use the other spells against these things?
Yes, that's very true. Where is it?
Shooby-dooby-doo. Why did you use that one again?
Because it stops enemies from actually seeing you and attacking you.
I know, but we just showed that. Also, I can't see shit.
No, I know you can't. But look, there's enemies here. I'm standing right in the middle of them. Wow.
Well. So, every, like, once you make a certain amount of movements, they keep changing colour. Because when you were standing near them, like, not moving hardly at all, they don't change colour.
Ah, interesting.
Dang! That's all you get. It's like the infant sword. Oh, yeah. I'm the Scat Man.
Anyways,
I'm the Scat Link. There you go. Didn't do that very well, but I'm wearing my headphones, so I couldn't do it properly.
Yeah. So, other than the fact that
that's a busy screen.
Yeah. So the iron boots and the hover boots look different sprite-wise. But you
I
equip
think
them.
they look the same.
They do the same.
You still haven't used the spirit medallion yet.
I'm saving that one. Oh, no.
Ooh.
There you go.
Armors?
Right, so you got silver bracelet instead of the Goron's bracelet.
It could be a level 1 power bracelet, so that is technically another holdover from Link's Awakening, because it had a level 1 and level 2 power bracelet,
Yeah.
so it could be silver and gold.
Okay. That's best place to do the spirit medallion.
Can you blow up that boulder?
You can turn into Navi.
Oh, so you just you fuse with Navi. Oh, you become a spirit and fuse with Navi.
Oh, hello, Epona. I didn't even know you were here.
You know,
Yeah, so-
that this is an idea from a spell that you can use in Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link. There was a fairy spell, and sometimes you had to use it in order to get past areas that are just not traversable. And you could also use it to skip locked doors.
Hmm.
Oh my god, even Navi even reacts to the enemies while you get close to them.
I know.
That's
I
pretty
didn't-
cool, that is.
Actually, I didn't even know that.
So this is just like an easy way, like a best way of like scouting the area.
Yeah. Also, you can boundary break quite a lot. That's what I was
Does
waiting
it
for
wear
the.
off at any point?
Huh?
Does it wear off at any point?
It does.
I'm guessing
we-
you would just go back to where you used it. I guess I'll find that out in a minute. Oh no, okay. Wait, did you go to the floor or did it just bring you to the floor?
I went to the floor and it transformed me.
It was pretty cool actually, because like Link got out of the crouching motion. I like how you had to put your sword and shield away just to get them both out again to slash that bush.
Yeah, so you can try it again. And you can bring yourself out of it. If you fly high, you can just bring yourself out of it.
No, you can just cancel out. Oh my
Yeah.
god, that means it's broken.
It is
I
quite
can see why
broken.
they got rid of that.
It is very broken. Where
Oh.
did I just go back to Hyrule Field? Yes,
Could
I
you
did.
stop doing that?
Ugh.
God damn it. Back again.
Right,
Guess who's back?
back again.
Guess who's back? Tell a friend.
You can tell I can abuse this to all hell. But yeah, basically this is basically like proper scout the area.
You know what the best thing would be? You become Navi and then you just hear that music. Every
this
time you
area-
get hit, you just hear Navi go, ow!
Yeah, I know, right? This area is actually just huge.
Whoa!
Here we go.
That is an original style Stalfos. Like beta style. Same AI, same attacks. That's not changed. They just
Yeah, they can't-
changed the design.
Do you know what they couldn't do? They couldn't find the original AI for all these Stalfos. They just slapped one from an existing one, and just did that. Because it actually
I thought
had
the AI was the same.
no.
Oh, the death animation's different though. They just kind of collapse on their knees.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't think there was a transition
No.
there.
Oh, we're back to Kokiri Forest. And wow, I just came out.
Oh, I
Link's
see.
house.
So you use the fairy medallion in order to like.
Anyway,
get
now
areas
that
you're
I'm here,
supposed to. Yeah.
yeah, this is a
Makes-
very good debug camera. Whee!
As we say about the Super Nintendo, make SNES.
By the way, this is a very good way of telling whether the floor is real. If you bonk, then you know it's real.
Oh, it makes the noise. It makes the noise
Yeah.
when Navi hits her head.
Whoop.
Oh god.
Yep,
Ah, okay, so
That-
that exit is not solid.
it's not real, no.
I mean, it's
Proper-
it's the arsehole of the Kokiri Forest. Well,
The
Camera?
camera gets left behind at times.
there we go.
But yeah,
There's a house up here,
yeah, I know. You can't go in it though.
including the bottle of ketchup.
And you can just go
Actually,
to the Deku
is
tree.
there anything? Yeah, go check around the Deku tree. Oh. Yep, just renew. You just abuse speed up as well, why don't you?
I know, right? I do that sometimes.
Oh yeah, there's not going to be any, Oh wait, no, hang on. That part isn't rendered. Oh, yeah. Oh no, you were inside the tree.
Oh.
No, that part isn't rendered. No. Because you were able to go around the whole Deku tree and find a gossip stone, which only appears after you've become an adult. For whatever reason, I don't know why. Well done.
Just running the Deku tree as. I think that's it. Anyway. Oh, I still got Lost Woods bloody playing.
Oh, it don't matter.
Anyway.
There was no music here anyways, so it's not much of a problem.
Oh, I just realised my chat box is still on screen. Hang on.
You didn't put it on disappear.
Yeah.
Sorry, I wasn't looking at the stream. I've been watching through Discord.
No, it's alright.
This entire time.
Anyway, I wanted to go to...
I am a moderator.
Yeah, no, you're not moderating. You're not doing your job.
Rude.
Anyway, I wanted to...
We're never going to actually move on from this, are we?
No, because it's such a big map.
Okay, that was just noise. Looks like you'll be able to climb up and go through that log and then head up here.
Yeah. I think this is the way to... I think this is the way to the Sacred Forest Meadow.
I think I would have actually preferred this map.
Ooh,
whoa,
hello.
Hello. Jinx.
I think this is... Yeah, this is.
Uh-oh. Did you not just respawn in the same area? Well, never mind. No, that is definitely a no. This is different.
Oh, no, it is.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, it just spit you outside the exact same log you just went through. It did a U-turn.
I think so. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's doing a U-turn. Interesting. So it's just spitting you out. Can you use a bomb when you transform? Can you, like, poop bombs?
No.
Ow.
That just happens.
Okay.
I think this is the one. I think this is the exit I was looking for.
That took you to Kokiri Forest. No, that was a U-turn as well.
Oh, god fucking damn it. I'm just gonna go there myself.
I don't think the entrances work.
This is the map I was looking for. This is a stage 2 map. This is the Sacred Forest Meadow.
I mean, you say stage 2, and it's just like, it's not even remotely close.
There's the odd ruins here, like, every now and then.
It's kind of funny, actually, because when you're walking around here, it reminds me of Subcon Forest.
Yeah.
Got all these moblins around. I'm guessing they were supposed to be different in terms of programming, but
Yeah.
they're using the original. But
Now,
they're
there's
scaled down a bit, so they're a lot
There's
more
a big building here which is completely unfinished. Wow, look at that sky. That is really
That's
weird.
also really low.
Yeah, that is a bit. But trust me, there is an entrance.
Yep.
Right.
You had music ready, didn't you?
Yeah.
Just right at the front door of the Forest Temple. This is probably why the inside of the Forest Temple looks like a lot like a building, because you walk toward it And the lobby here is a lot more basic, a lot less dippy.
Yeah, most of these maps don't actually have music, so I have to implement music onto the stream. I could always do it post. Oh, feckin'.
I mean, if you're doing it now, it's like every so often, like in between loads, it just cuts down the editing.
Yeah.
You've got extended playing, haven't you?
Huh?
You've got extended versions playing, haven't you?
Yes. 30-minute ones. They're all 30 minutes.
Yeah, that's perfect.
I think the only other difference between this one is the light at the top. It's really, I really like it. I prefer this version to the final. I don't know why they changed it.
Also, I've noticed that the flames are completely different. And there's also 2 reds.
Yeah.
And a stairway. I didn't notice that.
Oh,
well, okay, game. Game?
Game?
You alright, game? Game?
It wants me to go down. Ah, here we go.
Oh, there we go. For some reason, it got confused on what room you were in. And it respawned the post.
It did respawn the post, didn't it? I'm just going to leave them. Okay, I can do a little bit of exploration in this dungeon.
Do you want to go downstairs then? I don't actually think it counts as a dungeon though, because if you pause, the map won't show up.
Yeah, it doesn't count as well. It's not one of those finished dungeons. Not like the only 2 finished. There you go. Right. Technically, the only 2 finished dungeons, or mostly finished dungeons, is the Deku Tree and the Dodongo's Cavern. This is not finished in whatsoever.
No, I mean, they didn't implement a lift and they just had a small little stairway. And instead of having pushable walls, they just have doors for all the alcoves.
Yeah.
This would be where you would go for the boss. But because it's not finished, it's not locked. And yeah, there you go.
There's a little fun fact about this particular room. Before you had Hyrule Field, in stage 1 of development, the very first stage, they were very, very inspired by Super Mario 64. So they wanted to have Ganon's Castle as the main hub world.
This was before they even thought about making it for the disk drive, because they were thinking of memory constraints, like how could we make a Zelda game in 3D? We could go paintings, but then they were like, why don't we just move it over to the disk drive and just go all out? But then obviously they couldn't do that, they had to go back to cartridge, but they somehow made it work.
Yeah, because the disk drive didn't sell well. So
I can see why they wanted to do that though, because I mean, the Famicom disk system sold extremely well. Ironically enough, though, they went back to cartridges anyway.
Right. I'll explore the rest of this dungeon.
We didn't even get the disk drive for the Famicom anyway, because they didn't make like a SNES, NES equivalent, excuse me. The SNES equivalent was going to be the Nintendo PlayStation, but, well, Sony got cut by Nintendo, and now here we are with the Sony PlayStation.
Yeah. Right, this room is going to look familiar. Bigger, but familiar.
This is the block pushing room.
These ladders I can actually climb. In some of the ladders in the other rooms of this dungeon, they're not, they're not climbable.
I will say the geometry and layout of the room is similar, but also quite different.
Yeah, I don't know why the camera bugs that particular one. Apparently, I can't jump off. There's an invisible wall there. That's why the camera bugs.
Nice. Yeah. Nice skip.
But that's for the next block.
Check.
That's for the next block up.
There's no ladder.
There's no ladder.
Aha. Again, similar, but they've just changed the geometry on how you get around. You gon' get around, you get around. Whee!
Right. So that's that. Yeah, there's no ladder here. There was to be a ladder here normally. There's a ladder here though.
Weird and redundant. Why? Ladder down, jump over, ladder up. Why don't we just walk around?
Yeah, I know, right?
I guess whoever used to live here really wanted to get his cardio. Wanted to get some exercise. It's a big old gym for him. It was a gym for Jim.
That was different because instead of just jumping up straight onto the block, you had to go into the little alcove. This is slightly different as well.
I just want to know why the A button always defaults to check.
I don't know. Ah, right, okay. I see. Right, see it was on a lip? You see that was on a lip?
Yeah.
Right, we gotta go down. Oh, hang on, not the other way. It's a tad confusing.
I can see why they changed it as well, because it's like all over the place, really, in terms of design.
It's very unfinished. Well, okay. That seemed weird.
What was?
No, sorry. It didn't get caught, so it didn't matter.
Right,
oh, wait, hang on. Oh,
I saw nothing.
There we go.
Yep, you got to jump yourself.
Yeah, I know, right?
It looks like it's almost like Link doesn't want to jump up himself to climb it.
Yeah.
You got to jump up
quite
yourself.
janky. Also, I realised this is a longer stream than usual. Didn't realise this would actually take quite long.
Oh well.
Then again, there's a lot to show off, so it's a special stream. Why not? Heck it, we can do it. Which way? This way. It's a little bit monotonous, I must admit.
My god, you're still in this room.
You know what? After I do this puzzle, it's not even any point actually going through the next room.
Why?
I'll show you why in a minute. Right, this is how far we've jumped up. That is a tall drop. All of that puzzle work is for nothing.
Is your door? Is your door really cool?
Infamous door. I'm not going to go through it.
Why?
Because there's nothing on the other side.
What do you mean there's nothing on the other side? You're just going to drop down into the room below?
No. An eye.
Oh, just halfway in the wall, okay.
Yeah.
Why don't you shoot?
I don't know. I've tried shooting it. It doesn't work.
Okay.
I don't know where the trigger point is.
Interesting.
I really don't know where the trigger point is.
I'm super curious. Actually, could you not put a warp point in this room and then open the door and then use the warp back in? That would probably save you. Just an idea. Oh, hello, phone.
Oh, no, that one. There we go. I would love to use this right now. No, I can't use it. Ugh, damn it.
Nope.
Well, here we go.
Oh, there was just no feckin' room.
Nope.
You don't even land in the room below.
And do you know what the worst part about this is?
No, kill. Oh, yeah, kill plane.
No, he just spawns me in the room.
Because because you went through the door. Oh shit. But there were other rooms that you could explore from the main room.
Yeah.
You were
let's go.
Yeah, just walk straight in there.
Forest Temple. There we go.
What was that other one? Forest Temple.
It was only a test. It's only a test room. It's basically the same room. It just doesn't have objects you can push. I'll show.
So
I will show. Yeah.
No actors version.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
So that was that room. I'll go to the front because these two rooms, either side of this door, have a thing. Oh, by the way, there is no door on that side at all.
Can you just walk through? Oh, that would just drop you in the pit.
That is the abyss as well.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go through this front door first.
So clearly this level was not even finalized. They only had a few rooms look like functional or done. I mean, that lobby room is basically done. It just needs a bit of touching up and a few more railings here and there. This room will. You've already done this boss fight.
Yeah, I know, right?
But now the doors are available. Ooh.
Definitely no death animation. Oh, target him.
Target's a bit funny. You're looking right at him. You get nothing!
There's supposed to be a chest here, but it doesn't do anything.
Good day, madam.
I guess they can't find the rest of the beta maps.
Either that's how it was left in. Because whatever data is here that's not intended to be accessed, that's what the extras is for. It's so that you know,
I can't.
Not intended for actual commercial or testing.
I'm getting some serious rumble on this controller.
I will admit, Link takes quite a long time to get
we didn't actually talk about the spin attack.
Well, no, but you can do the quick spin by just rotating anyway to do it.
Yeah, I know.
But it's like in Link to the Past and Link's Awakening, where you have to hold the sword button to charge a spin attack. Once the sword begins to shine, that's when you can do it. But it doesn't do like that magical sphere-like attack that you have in like finished Ocarina of Time.
Yeah.
Also, that water doesn't work.
No.
It's just a texture.
It's just a texture.
Also, you know what bothers me the most? And this was the same even from, like...
Actually, I wonder if there's a texture within a texture. Sorry, yeah, carry on. I'm just sort of testing something.
Yes, sir. So, yeah, when it comes to, like...
No, it's just Black Void.
I've lost my train of thought now.
Sorry.
What was I talking about? Yeah, the screenshots of Ocarina of Time, like the early shots, you can actually tell that even since then, they intended to have the sword on any button that you would want, except for the action button, which was always on B. Why was the context-sensitive stuff on B? Ever since, like, yes, the sword was on the A button on the original Legend of Zelda on NES, but I'm pretty sure on Zelda 2, it was on the B button. Zelda A Link to the Past, it was on the B button. Link's Awakening, you could put it on A or B, but normally you would get the shield, and that would automatically put on your B button, so you would get the sword on A, but you can swap them around. So why was it locked to the A button in late development, and then they changed it to the B button as a last-minute choice?
No idea.
That weirds me out. Because again, in very early shots, you can see that you've got like multiple swords on different C buttons, and the A button was just an additional equipment item button. So you could have 4 items equipped at once. A sword doesn't have to be dedicated to the A or B button. You could have it on C right if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Kind of like having the Great Fairy Sword on a C button in Majora's Mask.
So this map features some more grass than usual, and it also features.
Doesn't feature the archway.
No. But there's a few balconies here. There's a door there.
That is where you would go to get the map, and then you would hookshot across.
Yeah, and there's windows. There shouldn't be windows.
No, that's where you would be walking along to like defeat the War Masters and get the key.
Oh, there's the ceiling. And go above the ceiling. There we go. There's some. By the way, there's some really weird geometry behind this wall. I don't know what it is. I forgot how you get there actually.
You can land there.
Yeah, I know I can land now. I'm just checking. There is geometry behind. There is actually another.
Okay,
Yeah,
you're fine.
I'm fine.
There's no room in between. You just go straight to the next room.
I know, but this is a wall, an invisible wall. You can't actually bypass it. That's it. Yeah.
Yeah, because like you would normally walk in a room where you get the map or something, and then you would come out here. That doesn't seem to be the case. Okay, Link, you could have rolled.
Yeah, well, there's no rolling in this game, remember?
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah.
I mean, I thought it would have been at least war time.
Oh, damn it.
Gaboom. Oh, you're stuck.
Yeah, there's some unusual texture. Not textures.
Up and
I
around.
can't go. Yeah, there's an unusual, like, collision. I don't know what it is.
Can you not get out? Oh. Uh-oh. Are you back in the game mode? No, you're not.
Yeah, I'm kind of stuck.
Up.
That is the up button.
Closer to the wall, then up. Uh-oh. You're in a bit of a weird invisible box. This is bad.
Yeah.
Actually, that's all solid. Transform and then just use the wind medallion to get out. No, why there? Okay, you got out.
By the way, when I went underneath the well and stuff, those ladders don't work. That's why I transformed. Anyways, I think that's it for the dungeon.
Can you not get into that room that you went into? Like,
what room?
not that room. No, the room that you just went through that door and you couldn't go down the ladder because it was like an invisible wall. You go through there, don't you? So the only room you haven't really been in yet.
What, this room? I've been in this room.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that ladder doesn't work.
Yeah, that's where you came out of, yeah.
I went in both.
Oh wait, this room's just a carbon copy. They didn't do anything different in this room, they just copied it.
I mean, pretty much.
They just copied the room. Copied the room and mirrored it. That's all they did.
Yeah, pretty much.
They didn't change it up until for the finished thing.
Anyways, I think it's not enough for the forest temple.
Actually, you didn't show how the mirror shield looked when you equipped it.
Oh yeah, I'll probably do it next. Kokiri Village.
We got Lake Hylia.
Lake Hylia.
What's in the name of Hylia? Now this is really early. This is
This is stage
drive
1
level.
Stage 2 map.
Yeah, this is disk drive level size.
Stage 2 of development.
Yeah. Disk drive.
It is definitely a disk drive size. Yes, it's huge. It's a huge map.
And this is the house with the lady that has always
That was
been
in
shown
screenshots.
Yeah, that was back when the HUD was just B and A.
Yeah.
There was no C buttons on screen.
And this is Aria.
Yep, that's her name.
And
oh my god, the cuckoos look weird. They're just sliding. That's creepy. Ugh. That's nightmare fuel.
And they're circling you, watching you, like, looks.
Okay, now he's alive with the sound of clucking.
And before I go towards Jabu Jabu, which is apparently supposed to be here, like in early development, he was. Oh, hello, fish.
Which was targetable.
I can't target.
Well, alright then, Navi looks at it.
Actually, it looks like it's above the water.
Could just be because the water's not animated, which is just creepy.
Yeah, but you can walk on the water anyways.
Oh yeah, right, it's frozen.
Heh.
That's
Yeah, but
why it ain't moving.
he's definitely floating above that water, though.
Yeah. Now, even though this map looks massively huge and way out of proportion and very early in development, you can still kind of get a sense of this as how Lake Hylia was formed, because that bridge could be where it led into the water for where the entrance to Zora's domain is. This would be the bridge where, not if not following the path, but that was like a little lip where you would be on the other side of where you would climb out of the water after falling in from Lake Gerudo Valley. The shape of how you enter and the bank going all the stretching to the left from when you come in from the path. That's kind of like how the bank does stretch over to that way in the original as well, but in the completed game as well.
Yeah, and you can come all the way to the back of the level. It looks so bad. And it is an invisible wall, so you can't go any further than this. And you can just literally see the skybox. If you, like...
Yeah, I think this path was supposed to have an event wall somewhere, and like earlier, and you would transition to the next area. Heck, this area is so big that the other side of the wall disappears. Like, when you go to the very back of it. Look, it starts forming when you go back into it. And yeah, that whole entire area of Frozen Lake, nothing.
It's just empty. They just made a huge map just for the sake of it.
Yep, because they could. And the placement of Aria's house there would be in a similar location, well, probably not as close to the water as it is now, but a landmark for where the lakeside laboratory would be. I mean, it is the only building, and it is on the right side of the lake, in between where the river goes, as well as the bank where you're looking at right now, stretching all the way to the other side. In fact, there's a little indent over there. That could be where the fishing hole was going to be. If you piece it together to what the finished design is, you can see they really condensed and squished this down to give us our finished Lake Hylia.
I don't think I've ever gone over there, actually.
Oh, I think you can actually take a pony onto the ice. There you go.
It might have been where the fishing hole is. Is there an
Yeah, I mean, this is where it would be. This is where it would be.
Oh, that was an odd sound.
Oh, that was a bit weird.
Yeah, all of this is just nothing. In fact...
Why do I get the feeling that was a glitchy blip? Oh my god.
Let's fast forward.
There
you go. That's fast forwarded for you.
Do it again.
You want me to do it again?
Do it again. You just slapped the crap out of a pony.
Oh, shit.
Well, that's what happens when you walk into Jabba Jabba. It just walks you back to the entrance.
Walks you back to the entrance, and then if you go too far, you get walked back to Hyrule Field again.
Yep. Which means, yeah.
Right.
Right.
That was Zora's River. Let's go.
Oh boy, it is literally just a river. Now, weirdly enough, the water looks frozen, but you can hear steps. And the Octoroks function like they do in the finished game, but they are land-based. And
again, the AI from current Octoroks, because they couldn't find. Again, they can't find the AI. And
they did modify the AI.
Yeah.
One thing that I have noticed though, with the Octorok designs, is that they are actually based off of like very early screenshots.
Yeah, they basically designed them after the Octoroks from Zelda 1. There you
go. Wow! You just fast forwarded into that spot and he cannot hit you. Somebody lay down a beat! Bang! There you go.
That was hilarious.
Put that on a mixtape. Bang chicka bang chicka bang chicka bang chicka chicka bang bang.
I can't do it now.
Break it down like the crazy frog. Which is back now, by the way.
Yep. Right, and this is
newest single song, Tricky.
yeah.
It's tricky!
Oh, not that song.
Yep.
Anyways, there's a fish. There's a fishy. Fishy.
Ding.
Can I actually catch the fish? Unless he just wants the sides to go into the...
Hey now, hey now, hey now, hey now, walk away, hey, bum bum.
No, I can't catch it. Yeah, Zora's river goes into Zora's fountain.
You just walk on top, as you do.
Yeah.
It's the fishing hole, a very basic version of it.
Yeah. This water does actually function. Even though it's still.
Also, I think you're stuck in it.
Yeah, it does soften up.
It's kind of like a very highly graphical version of the child fairy in the Mother and Child Isle. You're trapped, but it's like a fountain inside.
Right, you saw Zora's river. Zora's fountain was that one thing. Gerudo Valley. Ooh, let's have a look at Gerudo Valley.
Put that music on.
Actually, I do actually have
that. That's a good tune. It's one of my favourite tunes in Ocarina of Time. Like, it just breaks it down. It's like... Oh. You got it?
Oh, hang on. M? I'll just...
There
you go, I got it. You can probably hear it on the stream.
I would if I didn't have it on mute.
Yeah.
How would I be able to hold the conversation?
Anyway, there's more tents here than usual.
I like how you had to hop on an opponent for just like 3 gallops.
I know. And you can go into these tents. These are one-way walls, by the way. So you can easily pop out the other side.
Oof. You just push the cloth out of the way to jump out.
Yeah, the Undertale. Whom.
Yeah, I use that all the time when I
yeah, I know, right?
I use that in Chaos Edition, I think. Why do people want me to go back to that? Why do people hate me?
Yeah. Oh, it's slowing down.
I mean, to be fair, they just want me to get a photo, but... Way!
Right, here we go. Right, you now notice there are 2 exits from this play. Oh, and I don't know why there's loads of leaves here, but yeah.
Yeah, it's instead of going through Gerudo Fortress to get to the Haunted Wasteland, you can just go straight to the Haunted Wasteland.
Yeah. And fun fact, you can actually go there, where the giant cacti are.
Yep, there's no loading zone. You just continue to walk in the thing. Which, ironically enough, if you skip the loading zone for the Haunted Wasteland in the original, you can actually walk in that part of the desert.
Yeah.
To the edge. It's all just a solid
I'm going to go this way first, because I don't know if it will take me to Gerudo Fortress, actually. I don't think there is one. There is a warp for Gerudo Fortress. Oh, wait.
Oh, there is?
Oh, no.
No, it just kicked you out. The game's like, no, don't like that. How dare you leave the game area. Well done.
Yeah.
You tried.
Okay.
He really tried, bless him. Straight in the wall.
Yep. You got to see how big these cacti are. This is just insane. How far you can go.
Off she rides into the desert. Now, welcome to Calamari Desert.
I can't actually... Yeah, these are big cacti. Woo!
Maybe it was actually intended for you to be here, because levers are actually spawning. Maybe this wasn't supposed to be a separate area.
Yeah, I don't
Either
know
that
how...
or this was the original desert, and they just built Gerudo Valley on top of it, and they were going to scale it down afterwards.
Yeah.
Which is a bit weird, because you would think that they would want to scale it down first before building the area, so they had
shit.
more room for tries as you just voided out.
Yeah.
So yeah, you literally just cannot leave this map unless you head back on yourself to go back to Hyrule Field. It will just void you out and spit you in the menu again.
I was going to try one more thing, and I was going to go to...
Oh, you need to try hopping into the river.
Oh, that's a thing.
Oh, there is actually the lip down there. You know, the ledge where you would normally find the holy cow of Gerudo Valley. Oh, you're just gonna fly down there, cheap.
I don't want to lose...
One of your 8 heart containers.
Yeah.
Alright, that alcove is at the back of the thing.
Oh.
But you had to climb differently to get to it. So you had to climb from the side of the ledge that you land on instead of jumping in the water.
Oh, okay. That's still...
Okay. I don't know how that is full damage. Fair dinkum.
The ledge seems to be the identical one.
Just no... Well, that bit's a bit of a tight slope upwards, but other than that, no cow, no bean spot, no lady. I've been ripped off. Actually, the river was just flat. It didn't fall down a few waterfalls.
Oh,
that actually worked.
That actually works to take me to Lake Hylia.
Oh, there's bushes you can chop.
Yeah, didn't you notice those?
I must have blinked and missed them. This is speed run. I love how you can actually cut these. Oh yeah, that was another thing that I wanted to make mention about in the original design for Ocarina of Time or Zelda 64 in general. Because of the disk drive, as well as how save data was handled, it would be able to literally save up to how many steps you would have taken in the sand and saved those steps. So if you went back to that part of the beach in a decent amount of time, so if you didn't leave it for like ages and then come back, those footsteps would still be there. Like, so if you cut down a bush, that bush would be cut.
Yeah.
I mean, ironically enough, in Breath of the Wild, that doesn't actually happen, where if you cut some grass, it stays cut. Of course, it grows back and regenerates. But it would just respawn anyway. So, and it's just something that didn't really need to be there, because otherwise how are you supposed to, like, grind up all crickets, for example? Bit superfluous.
I wonder how far I can actually go before it actually spits me out.
So there was actually an event wall where you must have hit.
It's definitely an event wall, because I've gone so far. Ah, there's the event wall.
Yep. So it does speed at some point. Alright, next map.
Okay.
We're getting there.
Hyrule
We've only got like 40 maps to go.
Right, you got Death Mountain Trail, which we've seen. Death Mountain Crater. Right, before we go to Death Mountain Crater...
Hang on a minute. Oh no, that's a very weird looking A. For some reason my brain read that as Mount Din.
Ah. Right,
look how the A looks.
Yeah.
That really threw me off for a second there. I read that as Death Mount Din.
Before
which would technically make sense.
Yeah, before I go to Death Mountain Crater, I think I best take the Death Mountain entrance first. This is what I should have went into when going from Kakariko.
Yeah, it spec you straight into the Oh, you went child. Okay.
Never mind.
Yeah, because you went straight from. Hang on a minute. You got the bow equipped.
Still technically the.
Yeah, defaults to the slingshot fair. But yeah, what it was, because you came out of the Goron City part of Death Mountain, but when you're going up from Kakariko to Death Mountain. This would be the area in between.
Hello. Oh, don't be one of those chests. Don't be one of those chests.
What?
Of course, it's one of those chests.
Oh, well, that's an interesting glitch, isn't it? You pick
Yeah.
up the chest and not opening it, and therefore it crushes you for some reason.
If it says grab, then you know it's a fake chest.
You are a fool. But even worse still. Actually, there was a torch puzzle to your right.
Was it?
Was it? I saw something. No, it was the chest. My bad. It just looked like 3 of those gold torches from the angle I was in.
Right.
Yeah, I don't even know. I don't know if that's just an actual glitch from compiling the ROM, or if it was flagged as something different than it was supposed to be. But it's very odd. There we are. Always right with the world. Except for the fact that... Oh, actually, maybe you are supposed to come out at that point if it was a cave.
Maybe. I don't know.
But if you go back down that way, maybe you'll end up on a ledge above the village?
Okay, let me change my... Hang on. Let me go...
Oh, you used to have Gerudo Valley playing, didn't you?
No. Hang on. Adult... Entrance...
Adult.
No, go to Death Mountain.
Wait, hang on a minute. Spawn up or down? 1 of 2. 1 of 4. Oh, you probably just spawn at one of the entrances that you would come out of.
Yeah. Hang on. Let's do 4. Right, that's Death Mountain. Don't worry.
Oh, actually, hang on. There's some posts here. They weren't there before.
They were there before.
Were
They were there before.
I don't remember that. Shooby-dooby-doo.
Anyway, I couldn't climb up here earlier, so let's climb up here now. So this is the difference. There's no fairy, is there?
No.
No. But that's where the fairy should be.
Also, that cave isn't going straight. That is going lopsided.
Yeah. Well, do you want to see how? Do you want to see where it goes?
Oh well, transforming pretty much means there's no event wall.
No, there's an event wall.
Oh, why did you transform?
Oh wait, there isn't. Wait, there is no event wall. You're right. That's where it goes.
Yeah.
It literally goes to a point.
I get your point. Wom.
It literally gets smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller until you can't go anywhere.
I'm stuck. Help. Help.
I am legit stuck.
Wom.
You know what the funny thing about it is? You come out this cave, you go this way.
It goes further. That's the one you were in.
Yeah. Literally go to the point.
Oh god, what have you done?
I can actually get stuck here.
Why would you do that to yourself?
Look at this.
Well done.
Anyways, I'll show you where that's supposed to actually come from. Right, that cave.
What do you find at Death Mountain? Death.
Right, that cave that you saw, that's supposed to be the Death Mountain Caverns.
Wait,
You
what?
go into here, you come into this pit bit. I don't think you can go up. Oh wait, you can go up there, okay.
This is like an actual natural cave system.
Yeah.
And it is confusing.
It's definitely confusing, alright.
But
if
it's
actually-
also pretty cool. Now this just looks like a mineshaft straight out of Minecraft.
Yeah, as you can see by the red, there's supposed to be like lava and stuff.
There isn't though.
No, there isn't. But
Even if there was, I doubt it would be programmed to hurt you. This is like an area that you would see out of Twilight Princess.
yeah. Oh, well, what the hell just happened
Whoa,
there?
you kind of like glided along with the ceiling there? Also, what's with these arrows and blood markings?
Yeah, I don't know what they're supposed to be. But you come over here.
And then you would probably end up in...
Death Mountain Crater.
Oh shit, there we go.
So that's what...
Which, if I recall, is a little bit more squished together. It's actually a little bit more condensed than in the final one. The lava looks quite different.
Yeah.
Not much to explore. Yeah, this is much more tinier. Much more tiny, a lot more condensed, a little bit more contorted.
There's no warp pad here. Best thing about it, you can walk on lava.
I can walk on lava. I can fly. I will keep on flying till I die.
Now, if you come back up to where we were, there was a ledge here, wasn't there? You can't unfortunately hook shot that. You can't climb up here because it's a stage 2 map, so it's or 3 map, whichever. And then you got some steep things here. You can just really, really steep. Yeah, it's really steep. And I guess in this here is where you go back into the caverns. Either that, or it was supposed to be a ferry. I don't know. That's probably where the ferry...
No, that'll be where you exit to the top of the mountain. Because you had to climb pretty high.
I was in the top of the mountain. And let's go to the fire temple entrance. I'm just trying to wrap this up fast I can. Really? I thought I didn't take full damage if I come out of that form. Ah, weird.
Maybe if you do it when you're on the floor, so he comes out of a crouching pose. Better entrance than a massive dip in the floor. You just have to run down massive stairs.
Yeah.
And you would just go straight in the dungeon.
Anyways, you get soft locked in this room, so I'm going to exit out. Market. The market is the same for thing. You got the market entrance, which you know is the same. Market day,
no
market
and
night.
night differences for there's no map differences if you're an adult or not, except for the fact that
map night is just literally spawns discard. Yeah, then they say the same thing.
Just takes him out of Hyrule Castle and puts him here.
Yeah.
It's not actually nighttime as well.
I know.
I get it. It's a Hyrulean night. It's Hyrule Town with a night.
I'm not even going to acknowledge that.
Well, it's not night time. They just forgot.
I just realised, no, you can't go to the Temple of Time. That's odd. This map's broken.
How do you know if it's the Temple of Time? Could be the Temple of Light. Could be the Unicorn Fountain.
Ah, right, the market item shop. There's no music. You can't go out.
Oh, wow. Oh, I mean...
You can sort of.
You can hide behind the walls. Oh, inside the wall.
Yeah. But there's a fish.
A fish!
Fish! Potions.
3 potions. Oh, wow. Okay, the bazaar was supposed to be both.
And here. This is an adult shop. Come back when you're older.
Excuse me? This is an adult? And also, I don't think this is an adult shop. Where are the raunchy stuff? That is not safe for Twitch, terms of service, unless you're playing a South Park game.
Did I show you the outside of the Temple of Time? You've seen that, haven't you?
I forget. Oh, yes. This definitely looks like something straight out of Final Fantasy VII.
It actually is very similar to the Temple of Time, the present Temple of Time, because the only thing that's different, it cuts off a wall where the Sheikah stones are. It cuts off a little bit of square where you can't walk with that green bit areas, and they've changed the stairs from the side to the front, and that's literally it.
You didn't do Temple of Time.
I did do Temple of Time
No,
earlier.
you did outside Temple of Time.
I kind of did it earlier, but yeah, we had to BRB at that time.
Oh, really? Okay,
Yeah,
never mind then.
I was talking about it and stuff, and there was not really much to show.
Fair enough. Ignore me then.
Again, you BRB, you missed stuff.
Yeah, you were in the market and you couldn't get to the Temple of Time, so I didn't realise you would have hopped in there.
Right, Chamber of Sages time.
Oh yeah, this is fun because they're actually all here.
Right, so we have Saria.
That is not Saria.
That's not
I'm
Saria.
guessing... Yeah, wait, isn't it not called Saria's Seal in your menu, though?
Yeah.
Then why is it not Saria? They have her model.
Child Zelda.
Much more anglier in her face.
Goron.
I don't know why it's Child Zelda, though.
Yeah, they probably didn't have...
Actually, why is that a... Wait, what's he standing on?
Oh, damn it, no.
That is a bomb. And you're still holding the bomb.
Oh, shit. I can actually...
Oh, no, no, boom.
He's standing on the shadow.
You're not Meadow either. You should be on the fire one, mate. Why are you on the fire one? Why is... Okay, who put this room together? You put the Goron and the Ninja on the wrong ones. Unless... No, maybe it was supposed to be Impa because the Death Mountain... Kakariko Village is on the foot of Death Mountain.
Hmm.
But then why is the Goron on the Shadow one? That makes literally no sense.
There was clearly one mod... Actually, there wasn't any models for both Darunia. There was one for Saria, and there's probably no other models for Zelda. And there's obviously one for Impa.
Yeah, but
I don't think there's any...
There's no Zoras at all.
No, there's no Zoras at all.
That means they must have came up with a design for the Zoras as well as Naruto quite late in development.
Probably. Anyways, you're stuck in this room. I'm stuck in this room, so I have to warp out of here. But at least I can get a good admirer from, you know, this room.
I mean, the room actually is explorable with cheats in the full game. And it always actually animated, so it looks nice and not just frozen in time.
Yeah. Anyways, I think this is what it looks like before it has the movable textures on top.
I mean, the textures that you're seeing right now, like the blocks of stuff that is just frozen, they would be animated and doubled to loop.
Yeah, and the Triforce is supposed to be lifted up, and they're all supposed to be pedestals, not 2D textures.
Yeah, they've gone that route.
Yeah, but they make them 3D models like pedestals. Hyrule Castle Garden. Right, this is where I should have been. It's Child Link. Even though I'm Adult Link. Well, don't matter. So there's a little hole I should have come out of.
Yep.
And for some reason the camera likes to pan like this. And this is basically it. There's where the the drawbridge. And then you can go all the way up here.
And as you can see from the design of the inside of the castle courtyard here, there was no central tower still, because you can't see it when you pan the camera up.
Ooh. It's sort of a central tower, really, in a way.
No, because it just stops there. Because it's the same height as that over there.
Anyway. Yeah, this is just quick fire. This is almost done now, anyways.
I mean, you can't really go into any loading zones anyway. There aren't any.
No. Right, Fairy Fountain time. This is where the Unicorn Fountains design came from.
Without the actual unicorn.
Without the actual Unicorn Fountain, no. And you can't really do anything in here. It's just literally a map with frozen water textures. Would have been nice to see where the original, like, there's some things they still haven't gotten. Is that the original fairy, Great Fairy's design? They didn't implement the model in here.
Yeah, because
They
you can
did
you can load it in.
You can mod it in, yeah.
Well, you can load it in on like the original builds.
I think that's a void. So
I'm guessing the reason why it's not available to be seen is because they didn't actually stick it in any other maps.
No.
So that's why it's not seen.
Right. Target range.
Oh yes, this thing. This looks fecking weird and also eerily spacious with the amount of space they put here. It's also very unsettling with the fact of the lack of music.
You know what? I have Hyrule Steam. Let's do it.
What are you putting on?
Hyrule Field's music.
Okay. So you can see all these weird patterns that are supposed to be shooting targets. Just shoot Epona in the head, why don't you? The thing is, because of like the draw distance, like the limit on how far your arrows can travel, I don't even think you could shoot all the targets. So they really went too overboard with this.
Yeah, I think so. I think they were just getting big map happy.
Yeah, overly ambitious. I mean, I don't... Okay, they are solid, some of them are. Or they are solid.
They're not solid. Oh, wait, some of them are, okay.
What also bothers me is that the fact that, yes, it's a shooting range, but because of how big that is, think about the targets in the distance and the size that you see them as. You go close to them, they're going to be unsettlingly big. It just doesn't feel right. Here we go.
They're not actually
Good Lord.
They're a bit bigger than me. Not Navi, but like Link.
Don't put it right, man. They're not even standing up on anything, they're just floating there. And you would never be able to shoot those.
They're definitely bigger than Link.
And then what's all this shit that's not being used? Half the other... Oh, well. Back
okay.
in Lake Hylia, madam. Didn't expect you to get warped.
I didn't either.
But look, I mean, like, you look at the other side of the shooting range here, there's nothing. And it looks bigger on the other side of the map as well. Like to the left of you.
I know. There's nothing
It's
there.
like, what? It's like a freaking landing airstrip. It's not the shooting range.
Oh.
I mean, well.
Okay.
Yeah, you ran out of time.
I had no collision.
Apparently you could just walk over the fence as well.
I'm just trying to find out what this thing is.
It's just a slope. Very slight incline.
Apparently it's a walk point.
You just walk into the wall and just end up back out of Zora's River from Gerudo Valley's entrance. Oh, clearly some warp pointers were not set properly. Link's House, Kiri Shop, Kiri House, you've done those. Grotto, I don't think you've been in any. I mean, it's the same design, but without
Get ready.
a Gossip Stone.
Look what it says on the green button.
Oh no. Maybe that's what happens when a chest is Okay. Okay. I'm guessing that's what happens when a chest it doesn't have anything programmed to be within it, not even with text. So it just bugs out and just becomes like a pick-upable item, but it's not supposed to be, so it crushes you.
Yeah.
Uh, oh, okay. You're facing the wrong way. That helps. Spawn you in the wrong way. Oh, I've seen this map now. I remember. Yep. I was just confused because of why you were spawned in, like, facing
Yeah, it's supposed to be called Water Cave. Do you know why? Because the water is upside down.
Yeah, I don't understand that. They, like, put the visible texture upside down. How do you do that?
No idea.
Like, you had to program it to do that.
And this cave just ends.
Yeah, I think it's because you were supposed to swim out of there.
Hmm.
Yeah, that was a very boring cave.
Ah, right. Okay, I'm gonna need my.
Ooh, time for some disk drive maps again. Do you like these textures? Don't know what that big old hole is over there, but if you walk around, you can kind of see.
Well, this is Hyrule Castle gates.
Actually, pause and bring up the pause menu. The map. Notice the shape of the walls. This is basically the disk drive map. If you look at the walls here, they kind of match.
Yeah.
Also, even though the shape of Hyrule Field is a little bit different, you can kind of see how it all matches up still, because like you got this big hill that goes over to your right here, and that would lead over to Kokiri Forest. This entrance over here is over a bridge, which would lead to Kakariko Village. Normally. So, once again, even though it looks completely different, you can see some certain landmarks, like this bridge, like I mentioned, that would, once it's condensed and a bit more refined, gives you the Hyrule Field that we finished off with.
Mm. Also, the water doesn't have a single thing, so you can see the skybox through it.
There's no flooring underneath the water, but the water itself is solid.
Yeah. Okay, weird.
You're not allowed to clip out there.
Yeah, right.
I mean, I wonder if you could if you were a child size.
At least this map here, I know it's a stage 2 map, but actually it's got a complicated river system, which is cool. So if I go around and follow the path here...
It looks like you're moonwalking.
I know, right? Here's where the water comes out of. Oh yeah, here's this unusual door. It's a gravestone. It's supposed to be a...
I think it would have been like maybe like an information plaque or something.
Either that was a door to get like a side entrance to Hyrule Castle Town.
Actually, where you are right now, you're at the side of the wall. I think like the river was moved a bit further away from the edge of the wall, so they would have had more like ground here, and this is where you would have all those trees with that one grotto underneath a rock.
Yeah. Well, if you look at the map, do you see the river at the top there, flowing through Hyrule Castle Town, and then going down and splits into two? If I just put fast forward on us for a sec, and just it splits in two here. I can just follow the river. Oh, by the way, this place here.
Actually, I've noticed that Navi never goes into your hat over time.
She never does.
She just hovers around you in a very meticulous pattern.
Right, I'm gonna stop fast forwarding and just reach towards the edge. None of these old maps have loading zones.
They've probably all been removed because the maps themselves were...
No, either removed, or the fact they haven't implemented it, they just decided not to use this map in the end.
Or they kept editing the map and they just saved a new version of it because that was better. And then they started building off of that more. Either that or they did have warp pointers, but they didn't fully delete the map. They just deleted the warp pointers, but they kept the map just to work off.
Yeah, and it just ends here. This is supposed to be Hyrule, like that Hylia, Lake Hylia.
Hylia of the lake. And you're off the scan.
Yeah.
In fact, you're actually climbing up the boundary. Interesting, that.
Well.
Looks like you're doing the river dance now. Then again, I'm looking on Discord where you've got like it playing at 15 frames.
Yeah.
But then again, the game runs at like 17 to 20, so it's like not actually that far off. Pretty smooth for the most part. It doesn't look out of the ordinary for me.
No.
Thank you, N64 Games, for being surprisingly low frame rate and still looking pretty decent. Unless you're Majora's Mask. My god,
Well.
that's choppy. Into the pit. It's just a big old
I think
hole.
this is supposed to be like Lake Hylia or something. Because it just ends here. The path just
Oh
ends
yeah,
here.
you probably would. Maybe they would have had some water there, but you would have transitioned if you went anywhere near this area, and you would have gone into the next map, which would have been
Probably.
just as huge.
But yeah, we can all see that this is so hilly. Look, just so hilly. They thought it was too hilly. So
Over the hills and far away.
there it is.
Teletubbies are highly sus.
This is supposed to be Lon Lon Farm.
Long farm, just tucked away in the corner.
Yep.
Just a house in the middle of nowhere. I mean, it's a nice landscape for where it is.
This is supposed to be Kokiri Forest. Or Lost Woods.
Ooh.
Yeah, you can definitely see in the background, look. It's really culling it.
Use. I mean, they would have had to populate this area with monsters so it wasn't too boring.
Oh shit.
Well done! And with that, I think that was the tour of Old Hyrule Field.
Yep. Deku Tree Dungeon, we've done that, but we need to see the test. I'm going to keep Hyrule Field...
Well, you can continue, I just got to do something.
Oh, this is just an empty map anyway, I'm just going to show it. Okie dokes, this is basically definitely stage 2 map. This is, well, definitely stage 1 or 2 map, because of the fact that really bad, really low poly textures, and the map is just completely empty. You can see why they built off this one to build the one that you see in the the stage 3 map, the stage 3-4 map. This is just basically a spiral with a number of rooms. It doesn't have any other external rooms like the other one that does. It's just simple textures. It looks more like a birch tree than anything else. Fitting change music, fitting change. And this is the top room. So basically it's open at the top there, and you can see the ceiling, basically. Yeah. So this is just a basic, simple, like, test map. Or what they were going to base it off. No external rooms, no exit, no entrance. And yeah, that's about it, pretty much. So yeah, that was it. Last few maps. Goma boss test, yep, that's basically the same thing. Dodongo's Cavern dungeon, yeah, we know that one. Boss test, wait, is it actually what I think it is? Yeah, it's just literally just the boss. know why it spawned me over here. But yeah. Anyway, time for a Jabu Jabu dungeon test. Which is only one room. That's just for testing the things of Jabu Jabu's belly. Just a squidgy room. That's literally all it is. Yeah, there's not much to see there. We've already got the special course, we've got the Forest Temple. Right, Forest Temple test is just literally this room here, except for the fact that...
I like how it spawns you specifically in the room that is basically a death trap.
Yeah.
That's just mean.
Because that door doesn't work. This is just the test room.
This is the test room?
Yeah.
That's just mean. What was the Deku Tree test room?
It was just basically a like stage 1 and 2 textures, no actors at all, and just basic, and no external rooms.
It is like a ghost town.
Yeah, it's a ghost, more like a ghost tree.
Ghost tree. I mean, the Deku Tree does die in the full game.
And there's no actors in this, and no blocks. Wait, hang on. There we go. Yeah, there's no other blocks. Just literally it as it is. There's no doors either. But you go over to this room. No door. This infamous...
Oh, time to leave.
Time to leave.
Oh, well, there goes the camera.
I can't pause, damn it. Now I can pause.
After going into a free fall, you still haven't shown off the mirror shield. I forget if it's different.
Aha! Fire temple.
Yeah, we couldn't get in there.
Right.
What one are you getting? What version of the fire temple are you getting?
I think I was just...
I think you should get version 1. Because it's the beta.
Technically no, because it already has the Dodongo's Cavern music.
That's not the fire temple music.
I know it's not. But it has no, the map itself has the Dodongo's Cavern music.
Oh, okay, so you don't need music, fair enough.
No. I was just turning off Hyrule Field. Yeah, so this room here is basically the room you would expect.
Use the mirror shield! Actually, you say that, this map is the same as the map that you would go through to get the Megaton hammer, but it's mirrored.
Yeah, I know.
It's flipped. Don't know why. Went the wrong way anyway.
It don't matter. There's nothing
there. Yeah. I mean...
I'm a fairy of fire.
Navi is invincible.
Oh, okay. It centers me.
Oh wow, you actually stuck the landing on the bridge. Well done.
It centered me. I didn't have a choice.
Most of the time you dodge it. Would be nice if this was a bit brighter though, because I can't see shit. This is different. Oh, this is the maze, the boulder maze, but they've actually stuck a lot of hookshot and targets around.
It's the boulder maze, but it's the whole room rather than just half the room.
Oh, it's the full, yeah, it's the full thing. That's weird. Because the other half was the firewall. Okay, you can bring that down. That's weird.
Oh shit.
Well, it's a good thing we have infinite magic when we don't actually have magic.
Yeah, I know, right? You want the fire room. You want the fire room. Firewall room. I'll give you the firewall room.
Oh wait, that was supposed to be the boulder room, but no, that was basically what the boulder room was, but no, this is the firewall room. No, I was talking about where the firewall chases you. This is the firewall maze room.
Oh yeah, no, that's not implemented in the beta.
Also, this is less of a firewall room and more of a fire pillar room. Also, of course, this wall still has to be here, but in a different manner. Nice.
Oh, that was delayed.
Oh, okay. Going up? Okay, that was the Fair Dancer room.
Yep. They did have these rooms originally. It's just that they added more. Oh, hello, Meryl.
Oh. Hello there, good sir. Oh yes! Congratulations, Sublicario! You started streaming on Christmas Eve, and now in the UK. It has now hit midnight. It is now Christmas morning. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you, Meryl. Merry Christmas to you all. This is a little Christmas treat.
You spell it with a C.
You spell it with a C.
He does. Hang on.
Anyways, Sean, this room again, but it's the right room this time.
There we are. A little bit festive for you. Yeah, now it's the correct one. So they literally just mirrored the room for the other tower.
Yeah. Again, it censors me.
Well, oh wow, okay, you can't drop any further than that.
Nope. I'm just thinking about with
just getting your ankles singed when you come out of the door. Yeah, so we're just going through the Space World demo. We're almost at the end, actually. Checking all the inaccessible maps from the core demo.
Yeah, here we go.
There is a dungeon.
I don't think I've been in this room yet.
This is normally the boss room, but that was the norm. They've mirrored this room as well. Why? That's how you get to the Goron, but it's like the other side. The room is mirrored. That bothers me. What is this? 3D Master Quest? The 3DS wasn't even a speck on the bloody developer's brains at that point. Actually, no, this bit on this side is the same, because you would hookshot there to get the fairy, but they've moved the blocks that you would jump across to get to the Goron. Weird.
Here's the bathroom.
Yep.
Instead of putting one pillar there, they put two either side, but you can just jump there straight anyway.
Bit weird.
And this is where you fight the dragon Volvagia.
Lava doesn't hurt you, and I've just also noticed that you've been going through this entire area not having a timer to spontaneously combust with the fire without the fire tunic equipped.
Yeah. It's because this area is not finished.
Yeah, none of those properties have been applied. Almost makes the... How do they test the bloody tunics then if none of the areas actually have that effect?
No idea.
Maybe there were supposed to be defensive options, but then why would you be able to swap between them?
This was the true. This was the first. The true fire temple. The original fire temple. And this big room that you remember? Empty.
Oh wow, there's literally nothing here. What the hell? They... Oh wow, even the pillar that shoots the lift is just in this room. And it's not even... That's not even finished either, it's just literally a place to push the block. Wow, they couldn't think of anything for this room, could they? To be fair, the room itself, once they made it, does feel a bit hodgepodge, so I guess they really didn't have any ideas what to do.
Yeah.
There's just platforms and lifts everywhere.
Although in this room, which is supposed to be the one with the prison, the
room
door
that pissed me. I was about to say the room that pissed me off. The room that I wanted to avoid, keep coming back to in Chaos. Because this whole entire dungeon pissed me off. In multiple ways, multiple times. Also, you had to climb quite high there.
I know, right?
Oh, it's just a stair. It's just stairs that you climb. Okay. Oh my god, the amount of times you have to jump there. At least you had some fences to climb in the full game.
At one point, I still had to keep going.
I think you've explored the whole dungeon now.
Except for this area.
No, that's where you started.
No.
Yeah, it is. You're heading to the top of the tower that you started at. Because you don't start in the Megaton Hammer room. You start in the big rupee room, but it's basically the Megaton rupee, Megaton room in reverse. And they don't have fences to climb. They just make stairs out of mini pillars. And now you're back to where you started.
Yep, there we go. That was the fire temple. The fire temple test room is basically, like I said with the forest temple, the fire temple test is just that big maze room without any doors.
Yeah, we
right.
don't need to say that then. We
are so close to finishing. I say that, and there's a few like the odd rooms here.
Water temple.
Water temple.
Water temple.
Yeah, I don't know why.
You start in the boss room.
Yeah, I don't know why.
And there is no boss. Actually, there's stairs in the room. And okay, the room is twice the size. Do you know how I know? The space between the pillars are not jumpable. The pillars have pillars on them. And the water is also deeper and you need to climb steps to get out. Which I could see would make the boss a lot more difficult because it could grab you before you could even get into a safe spot to reorientate yourself. And the water doesn't even work and it's bottomless! Or almost bottomless. That is really deep.
Yeah.
That's like 10 times deeper than it should be. Wait, is that all that the water temple is? Just the boss room?
No, there's the rest of the temple. It's just things don't work. There's no water in the water temple, that's the point.
So it's just a temple?
It's just the temple.
Of?
Water. No water. Temple of no water.
The no water temple. Okay,
this is the big structure that you thought the
okay,
the
seriously, this entire temple is like, other than this middle pillar here is like 4 times as big.
Okay, you thought the water temple in the final version is hard. This one is going to be 10 times bigger.
I mean, yeah, the middle tower is not so... Okay, that's really different. Oh, how deep is this place? That's like 4 floors you just fell through.
I wish there was a map for this place. Do you know when you said... Oh, yeah,
I'm glad they changed this, because my god.
This is the room you fight Dark Link, by the way.
Interesting, considering there is another massive tunnel to go through as well. I think what they did do for Dark Link was actually a really good idea for the boss battle. Don't know what this is about.
Well.
Oh no. It's supposed to be a lift.
Does it keep going? It keeps going. It keeps going. these do? Nothing. Well, this temple was actually bigger than I thought it was. What? Oh, okay. Just sped me out where I was.
What?
It spat me out. It spat me back out. Oh.
Oh, I guess what would happen is that you would have to raise the water level so that you could, like, platform across, but the thing is that you could just swim across anyway.
Yeah, this water temple is got
All over
rooms.
the place.
It's got rooms, but it's quite a mess.
The fuck is this? Oh, it's supposed to be spikes.
Yeah, if you see it this
But
way,
they're just kind of flattened for some reason.
yeah, you can see it if at this angle.
That's weird. Why have spikes plastered on the blocks that they don't actually work like that?
It goes down even further.
How deep is this dungeon? My god.
Yeah, like I said, you thought the final water dungeon was bad. This is even worse.
Again, I don't feel it's bad. It's just a little bit on the confusing side. It's just... There's like so much space with nothing to do. Even if it was filled with water, that would just let you go up. It's like... What's the point of all this empty space? Even if there were enemies, it's like, that wouldn't be much of a problem.
And we're back here again.
The only thing I could think about that, having in use, is if there was a key down there. That was it.
Yeah, so this is what the ice temple was, and it's got heavy Japanese influences. Heavy Japanese influences.
Ooh, good thing you didn't land on that.
By the way, I think the entrance to the temple is here.
That's the entrance?
I think that's the entrance.
Highly doubt it. I'll lowly doubt it, considering your location right now.
Got caught. Oh yeah, these. I don't know what these are actually for.
They look like the same platforms that float on the water.
Hmm.
What in the hell?
They've made a full dungeon out of this. I mean, seriously. This is a full dungeon, except for the fact there's no actors and there's no water levels. Like, I'll tell you one thing. Like I said with the fire temple, forest temple, and this temple. I'm back here again. Ugh.
God, this dungeon's just a mess.
Yeah, pretty much is.
Yep, I'm done.
That's basically what it is, because I keep going back to the same thing. Ganon's Tower. This is it.
Oh, here we go. Okay, this is a room. Okay. Just gonna ignore the fact.
Oh,
that
you gotta.
oh,
You gotta
we're
see
already
this.
in. Yes, we're already in Ganon's Tower. Ew.
Wait, you gotta see it.
Oh, the blue! Yes, in the original NES Legend of Zelda, War Masters and Four Masters were blue like hands.
Yeah, blue hand. You need to see the rest of the model. It had red fingernails.
Yeah. So wait, go back to the previous room you were in. Was there not, like, anything else in that room? Because you just kind of just went straight through one of the two doors.
That's where the entrance is.
Okay, so what's the other door then? Okay, so both lead into the same room. Oh right, I remember. Yeah, because like the the gates don't actually show up in early trailers of Ocarina of Time. You can see these rooms the way they were.
Yeah.
But the textures were a lot brighter in yellow with those statues on the sides.
Mm.
And that's basically what these are based off of. And then after you'd done that, you would go up the stairs, and then you would start making your way up, and yeah, like that. And that's basically how you climb in the original. Oh, hello there, original one. We just fought a updated one of you.
No, we've just bought an original one.
That's what I said, an updated one. He's the original.
No, we did just fight an original one.
Original is in full game Ocarina of Time.
Okay, you mean full version?
Yes, I'm saying we just fought the full version one, which would be the updated one in comparison to this model, because this model was the old one. This model was the original. See that?
Yeah, just see
You
that.
didn't.
No, I didn't notice.
I like how you had to go back to try and correct me, and yeah, I was right.
No, I remember in the original trailer, it was an original one, like the first Stalfos.
Yeah, so I don't know why that was different, unless they were debating on using both for the models, and these would just be weaker variants.
No, these were the originals. They updated
Yeah, I know,
the models.
but at this stage in development, maybe
could
when
you
they
get that
made
for me, Sean?
Hmm?
Could you get that for me?
Get what for you?
There's a bot.
Oh shit.
Right, I'll let you do that first. Right.
Oh, okay, Meryl's right. Well done, thank you.
Thanks, Meryl.
Sorry, I was watching through Discord.
Right,
That
is an iron knuckle.
that's a dark nut, actually. That's a dark nut.
I just said it was a dark nut.
No, you said it was an iron nut. It's because it's using the same sound effects of the iron nut. That's actually quite interesting, because, like, he actually uses, like...
Damn it.
Shit, he killed you!
Yep.
Good thing you have a fairy. He has unique animations.
Yeah.
Use your shield more.
All that health.
Yeah, enemies are definitely dropping double loot. Don't know what that's about. This room's different, by the way. You've got like 3 doors, and you've also got a ledge to climb up on.
Yep.
And an indent in the floor, which is weird.
So what this one's for? Oh. Oh, feck. Never mind.
You don't need to fight them.
Nah, just want to show off.
You already did.
There you go.
Oh wow, that was pointless.
It might be a chest that spawns up there or something.
Yeah, but you could just climb up there anyway.
No, not... You have a barrier.
No, the barrier wasn't there on the sides. I saw when you were fighting the Iron Knuckle.
Oh, maybe they're just reverse textures then.
This is like the actual final climb to Ganon.
Yeah.
It used to be.
I don't know what this is for, but I've seen this plenty of times. But
That might be a teleporter. Because in the final like Ocarina of Time, there was this one room that just doesn't have any purpose really, or it's just like an arena sort of thing. That's it. Also, you're climbing on the outside.
Yeah.
This isn't on the inside. Oh, oh, okay. This is just the top of the tower.
Yep.
That's it.
That is it.
I guess you would just have the final climactic battle outside. Fair enough.
Nothing really to say, really. There's a Stalfos. We've already tested, didn't I? Right, all the test maps. Let's go. These are just the final, like, all the colourful stuff. I don't know why
Oh,
there's a...
Jesus.
Yeah. I don't know why there was a bomb spawn there, but it does.
Wait, hang
Meadow.
on a sec. What
Yep.
cuckoo? Wait a minute. The guy's in a black shirt now.
Yeah, you can't talk to anyone. Well, you can talk to her.
Whoa. Do you understand so far? I have no idea what's going on. I like that response. What happens if you say yes? We don't even know what she's talking. Wow. Okay. What was the point of that? Okay. The
Here's
water
a
wasn't
test-
having a good time there.
The water never has a good time.
Actually.
It's not
Okay.
because
It's
not-
reflecting water in a weird
it's not
way.
due to the camera.
Oh, it just speeds up. Safe to swim in.
I'm gonna stop lurking and get to bed. I got a busy one tomorrow. Have a Merry Christmas. Yeah, you too, Meryl. I'm just gonna wrap up soon. I'm just
we're close.
These are just all the test maps and stuff. These are just
Why is there a bunch of dudes just lined up in black though?
yeah.
Here come the men in black, staring at a checkerboard pattern. Why are they all doing that? That's weird.
I think these ladders. Oh, these ladders are different. Look at them.
Different model. They're actually 3D. They're not like 2D slapped
I know.
against a wall. Seriously, what is with these guys everywhere?
I think they're just like placeholders or something.
They're probably to measure, like put stuff like he's for scale measuring.
Definitely different lad. I've never noticed these different ladders in the new maps.
I don't think they were used.
Yeah. Right, last few maps. Depth test. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to do this one and then immediately come out. Cause I don't know.
You're just gonna fall.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. It's like a grid, and it shows you how fast you fall. Whoa!
Yeah.
Don't know what that was about.
It's just falling. It says depth.
Welcome to the map where we kill Link constantly. Oh, okay. The camera changes.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Oh, it's probably to show you how it looks.
Do you know what it's called? Instead of calling it a depth test, it's called a depth test.
Well, notice that they've got it in this angle, so it shows you how Link scales down when he falls into it.
Yeah.
But I think that's all it's doing now.
That is all it does. I'm gonna stop that now.
Stop that.
Right, this one's a weird one. In fact, they're all weird. They're all test rooms. Right, for this, I'm actually going to... Might as well. No.
Can we have the mirror shield, please? I've asked this multiple times. You never equipped it once. Oh, it looks exactly the same. Oh, wow. That was disappointing.
Yeah.
Well, at least thank you for satisfying my curiosity.
So
okay.
Each one of these is going to be, like, weird.
Alright, so there's gaps. And some of it's got fire.
I've noticed
These are the potions.
Yes, if I blow up bombs, you can see things on the floor.
Oh, okay. Different coloured floors show you the different effects of the floors.
I don't think they are, actually.
Oh, what's that? It's a blue block. In the original Space World 97 demo, many interactable objects found in Overworld maps were handled by just one special Overworld actor. That would probably be it. Each instance of this actor placed in the map had unique settings to tell the actor what model to display and what behaviour to have. While many settings have been figured out or guessed at, some are just too difficult to figure out with any amount of certainty. Therefore, blue cubes have been placed in spots where the overworld actor was used, but its settings weren't able to be figured out. So they were basically debug placeholders, so things don't crash due to its inabsence.
And if you hear, I'm touching different things.
Yeah, it's probably like a floor test.
Yeah, I think they're on more sounds and effects than actual like textures.
Yeah, but that's what probably all the different colours are, because they haven't got any textures applied. But you know, that's in development. That's how you would tell what's what before you apply.
But I don't know why it's black. Looks. That's the thing.
I think that's just the fog that's been applied.
Yeah. Anyway, this map is not really that, you know,
interesting.
Just like one of those random weird ones. Test room is just...
That's another test room. Oh, wait, is this the room with tons of chests and items? Not at the moment. The layout looks similar. So that's switch testing.
So it's saying the same thing.
Therefore,
green
cubes have been placed in spots where the dungeon actor was used, but it's not able to be figured out. So basically, yeah, again, those are placeholders.
Yeah.
At least they explained their reasoning for putting them in. Like, there was supposed to be something there, but they couldn't replicate it, so it was just like, yeah, this is to replace that.
Oh, shit.
You weren't expecting that, were you? Those are the platforms that appear in
Dodongo's Cavern.
That's it. This one should rise and be a tower or something. Or it just goes up a bit. It's already been activated.
Yeah.
Try the other one. Oh no, it's already been activated too. Oh yeah, right, you can undo those.
Yeah. Those are the same things. Notice all the different textures. Obviously test textures. Different doors as well.
Basically, all these are just like very basic rooms to test out certain functions of certain things. Ah, right. So now you need to like get a fire arrow to melt that. Just me, or was that fire a lot more intense?
No.
It's just me then. Need to cancel out first person, whips out a bomb. I think that's the end, actually. Unless you can push the block out of the way and you can continue on from there. I guess not. Oh, you're at a dead end. It seems we're a bit of an impasse. Oh, Navi.
Wow, look at that ceiling.
Must be the ceiling that I had my lens. It's all bubbly.
LOD test.
Level of depth? Yeah, level of depth. How big do you think that is? How far away do you think that is? Is that sloped? That's the low poly version. You approach.
You want to see how weird it is? It's actually a 3D thing. Like, this is a 2D texture.
Then it becomes
3D.
Yep, it's a low poly texture, but the thing is that they have it a triangle, not a square. It seems more like a troll than an actual text. If it was like a 2D square and then it looked like a cube, that would make a lot more sense, because there's no reason for it to have the extra sides as
Yeah.
well as its width until you are right close to it or coming close to it. But it's like, no, it's a triangle, then it becomes a cube.
Yep. There you go. That goes material test.
What the actual shit? Just oh, I didn't see that until you went. It's a hamster wheel.
Yeah, I can go one way but not the other.
What's with the hamster wheel?
Has no collision. Oh, it does have collision.
It does have collision, but that's weird. Oh wait, no, it's a boulder, but it's got like no texture to it, sort of thing. It's got like very basic textures to it.
There you go.
Now you're playing low poly sculpted sword. It's just a square plane.
Yep. With two things in it. Like,
weird.
I don't see the point. I've run around all of this area, and there's nothing here.
The hamster wheel confuses me.
By the way, notice something on it. It actually has a Lyrian Triforce on it. In its texture. See it?
It just could be just how they made that side with two triangles as the texture, and it just
3 triangles.
didn't see the third one.
It was a Lyrian Triforce.
Stalfos mini boss and Stalfos boss. What's the difference of those two? Oh, it's the original.
Also, does this room remind you of something?
Yeah,
something
this is like from the original. It's also, I think this room was also reused for the Ikana boss fight.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. This looks like
But it was also obviously shown for when they first showed off the Stalfos in one of the mid builds. But you just can't go through the door. I think the larger room is like the one they showed off the most, because I think they also redid this room for when you pick up the Triforce in a chest.
Yeah. I don't think it was this room that showed off. It looked like an ice cavern to me.
You cannot land on that. Oh, Harken. Oh, different looking Hark container. Does it actually work? I like how it pulses. Oh, wow. Okay. Just gives it to you straight up.
Okay, why is all these torches here?
I don't know, but apparently you already beat the boss. You just looked at him funny. Yay, I did nothing and was rewarded. Sounds like 95% of politicians.
And the last one.
Kakariko.
This is one of the Nintendo Disk Drive maps, by the way. Kokiri Village, no
but
strangers
it's actually
allowed.
using a lot of the finished textures, actually. I'm guessing this is one of the first areas they worked on trying to get it done.
Yeah.
Hello, Fairy Endowment Day. Means I'm all grown up too. Guessing you're supposed to be a kid for this. Educate ya. Bloody hell, he loves calling your name, don't he?
Yep. This is the original Fido. Or Meadow. Is it Meadow? Meadow.
Yeah, but why would he educate you if he's supposed to be the bully? Maybe he wasn't intended to be the bully.
Fairies that get us help out.
Until we all grow up. Yeah, obviously that was changed in the lore. Kokiri don't grow up.
No surprises there. Okay. I'm going to need to fast forward a little bit.
Oh, Meadow again. With mushrooms.
Plant some more dirt. More in the dirt here. Destroy your mushrooms! The 2D textures.
I mean, if you ate the mushrooms, you would grow up quicker.
Oh no. Through this hole, forest temple. Ooh, forest temple.
Well.
That's before they fought the sacred forest meadow. Nope. This looks like a hole, but it's not. It's just a geometry part of the wall. Really is deceiving.
Yeah, this is real. This basically, I can see that this is Kokiri Forest, but it's like got an extra 2 tiers worth of buildings.
Yeah.
And it was super condensed. Like,
All the shop sells this stuff anyone can find in the forest. You don't need to bother buying it.
Then what's the point of having a shop then?
Kokiri shop, where you got original Deku goods, which I can't go into anyway.
Diddums. Oh, that's your house. That's your house.
That is my house.
There's your house. This bit's all the same, just a bit spread out. I think this is where they were building around. Like, this part was the finished part.
You should read this bit.
I was taking a nap on the roof, but I got a shock because I was half asleep. Suddenly rolled off. Today's Fairy Endowment Day. It's important for us, Kokiri. Wouldn't want to get myself hurt. Yeah, this part is definitely where they pushed everything towards for the finished one. Because if the shop was there, that would be like the finishing area. God, Meadows everywhere. What the hell? Shadow Clone Jutsu.
I think they're just placeholder models for like more Kokiri model, like different Kokiri.
It's probably easier to load the same model multiple times as well.
Yeah, copy paste. But the moblins causing trouble, unable to get through to the Deku Tree's place. You should take something you can use as a weapon and a shield. Right, before I do that, let's go to my house. There you go. This is the original model of our house.
Oh, there's an extra face on the tree.
Yeah, it says, hey, he says, "Hey Link, is everything okay, Zora?" What?
Interesting.
Yeah, I know, right?
That wasn't there before. The sun weren't there before either.
Hmm.
They actually removed bits.
Oh, they've actually moved. There's a mushroom there. I didn't see that before.
They also removed the balcony, like...
Yeah.
Well, like the railings, so you could just jump down.
Oh, hello. When you meet someone, you're supposed to greet them with B. That's the Kokiri etiquette.
Okay. Yes, because when I want to greet people, I use my back button.
Oh, shit!
Jesus Christ.
He actually just... Wow, he actually scared the life out of me.
I like how you just jumped at him.
He actually scared the life out of me. I didn't expect to see him there.
All I heard was a... Oh, wow, your shield can actually break them. You just get stabbed and then your shield's just like, yeah, how about you stop that? Shield's OP in this.
Hmm?
As if they weren't already OP before.
Yeah. Oh, damn. The emulator's actually starting to slow down because of this. Just ahead, directed to Tree's Meadow. Out.
Nice. Shoot him! Right, one of the very first things that I do remember seeing when it came to trailers for Ocarina of Time, like, that were archived from the old demos, is that Link was actually standing here with only his shield out and was looking up as an adult at the Deku Tree. They're running around this point. Like...
Got that?
Kind of, yeah. It's like when you go in the first person, if you tried to go in the first person, it would do like what it would do in Super Mario 64. The camera would be behind Link's head.
Hmm.
Obviously, you can't replicate that. Oh, okay, steps. Let me in!
Hmm. Hang on a minute. This area is so much more bigger.
That goes without saying, to be fair.
I mean, they've shrunk this area so much.
I mean, the Deku Tree area is not that much different. Instead of having steps, it was a slope. They moved the walls a bit closer, so you have to actually climb on his roots to get around. And having this little network of tunnels, like with the moblins, that was
Up his
removed.
nose. He actually has, like...
Just stick fairies up your nose.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for ruining the magic.
Oh.
Oh no.
There you go. Oh, hello! Welcome to the stream. We're just showing off all the Space World demo map for Roonies.
Yeah, this isn't a ROM hack, and this is not vanilla Ocarina of Time. This is Ocarina of Time 2 demos prior.
Yeah, Space World's 97 beta experience demo. The long lost demo of Ocarina of Time. We've pretty much done all the tours and we've done all like map searching.
We're doing
great,
thank you. Merry Christmas, by the way. It's just like 40 minutes in, like past midnight in the UK right now.
Yeah, so we were just about to wrap up actually. Sorry about that.
Have we got one more map?
I don't know. I don't know how many maps. I think this is the last map actually.
I thought there was a bonus, unless that was the bonus.
This is the bonus.
Was the bonus. Ah, pants.
Yeah. Any map you want to see though? Did you want to see one last map before we end it?
I'd say just go ride around on Epona in
Hyrule Field?
No, Lake Hylia, because that's like one of the more recognisable old maps. You could probably do your outro there.
Yeah. There you go. 7:42.
7:42 in the morning, or at night.
Must be at night. 6
I mean,
hours
if it is
behind.
the morning, definitely Merry Christmas then, or Happy Holidays.
No, it's 5 hours behind, isn't it? 6 hours behind.
Oh, I don't know. I read that as PM, AM. Excuse me.
It's probably PM. Anyway, this is
I like your username anyway. To be damned.
yeah. Nice name.
I don't give a damn.
Let's go towards Jabba Jabba, why not?
You just go riding on the ice water again. That's just fun.
Merry Christmas to you, yeah. There you go. I don't know why I just so happened to like spawn on the river. And there's no map here actually, just realised.
Most of the maps haven't had, well, maps.
The older, the Hyrule Field had a map.
Yeah. Don't think it was a very accurate scan though.
You never know. This area is just absolutely huge. Like, and there's nothing here.
Absolutely fantastic.
Looks like a tree out of place. Oh, that's because it's a cobble cow.
Well done.
Oh, that actually is a cutout. Look at that. I go too far.
I like how you've gone back to experimenting in this map now.
Yeah, no, it's not a mod. It's actually a patch from... If you get a ROM from, like, a base Ocarina of Time ROM, and you stick this patch on, you can literally play all the old beta maps from when Ocarina of Time was was being first developed. So it's definitely not a mod.
The Space World 1997 beta experience demo.
Beta experience demo, yeah.
Obviously, there is some modding involved in order to restore most of the original functionality that wasn't kept, but not everything could be restored. It's an approximation, but it's a really good one.
Mhm.
It basically would be what it is.
Basically, it's what it is. It's supposed to be Breath of the Wild, but what Breath of the Wild is now. But they had really bad they've had really low limitations.
There is one thing that you haven't actually done on stream yet.
What?
Played any of the warp songs.
They don't work.
Yeah, but you didn't show the effects when you played them.
Wait. There you go.
Oh, they don't actually trigger. Oh, I didn't actually realise they didn't trigger.
Hang on. Oh. Phineas and Ferb, wow. They're still going?
No, I think it's just rerun. I actually thought that the songs would at least trigger and do an effect, but
yeah,
apparently not.
Well, one thing I didn't actually do is to go up to the castle, which is right over here.
Yeah, the green middle pillar is still not there.
And this is actually walkable.
Nice. Why didn't they not keep the Navi thing? It's because it's broken. There's literally no limit to how far you can fly, and even if it times out, you can just cast it again.
I know.
If it teleported you back to when you used it, so you could use it to scout, there wouldn't be a problem, but it doesn't seem to be, like, affected by going out of bounds, really.
Yeah.
And if it was to have a magic cost, nothing stopping you from having green potions on your hand.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh, hello.
You hit an event wall.
Wait, what? Kakariko Village? What the hell?
Oh, you might have went too close to that area, so you might have ended up in here.
Ah.
Hmm.
Interesting.
They could have reworked it, yeah. I can see how they would have done
Oh, well.
I mean, the thing is with the medallions is that... Oh, wow. It actually takes you out.
On this side now.
But yeah, it's like they could have... I like what they did with the medallions, because it's like they have their individual uses.
You can still see
But
the
you
culling.
can also stack them with the bow and arrow. Like, all 6 of them. So they have a lot of more utility, and therefore magic would have had a lot more use. Because you only had the 3 spell, like, magic arrows, and then you had the 3 spells.
That's just a bent texture, damn it. There's Death Mountain for you.
Actually, that's more impressive than the finished one, because it's a flat texture. It's not a bent one. What's with the medallions? That's the thing. This fairy transformation, like from Zelda 2, is what the Spirit Medallion does. That's what she has equipped right now. The fire one is kind of like a Din's Fire thing, but if you put it with your bow, you get fire arrows. Obviously, whatever element it is, that's what you turn your arrows into. Using them separately, though, the Wind Medal, which used to be became the Forest Medallion, is just Forest Wind.
They do better animations, though. I think they could have kept this. That's
It
fire.
works the same.
Same with the ice medallion. It's not water medallion. It was ice and the time.
Just do like a spread shot of ice.
Yeah. This is basically Forest Winds, the wind one.
Wind.
Where does it take me, I wonder? Oh, by the way, you can use it outside of dungeons. It's just... Wait, what? Okay, just spawn me back.
Okay.
Okay.
It just loves taking you to Kakariko.
That's just really weird.
Oh, the spike thing, by the way, the one that looks like Bowser's shell, that's actually a mine bomb. You set it down, and then if an enemy touches it, it blows up.
You throw it, it acts like a bomb.
Well, it
you
acts
can
a
stick it
bomb, it
down.
just explodes. Ocarina of Time is so cool. I mean, Ocarina of Time was basically what Breath of the Wild, but for the N64.
The Shadow
Obviously, disk
Medallion.
drive issues.
The Shadow Medallion lets enemies stop looking at you.
Probably the wrong map to use this on. Might want to go back to Lost Woods for that.
And I have a fast forward button, so...
Running around at the speed of sound. Spiders don't see you when you're shrouded in shadow. Now you're just messing about.
Yeah, I know, right? The best map to use it on, actually, is the Lost Woods.
Yeah, if you've seen the beginning of Majora's Mask, then the map would look pretty familiar.
Where is Lost Woods, I wonder?
Not exact, obviously, but it's what inspired the design of the Lost Woods for Majora's Mask. You'll see it in a minute.
Where is it? Lost Woods
the hard
is near
drive
the top,
was so small in the N64. I mean, it was just the power. The disk drive is what gave it the storage oomph.
This is what the Lost Woods used to look like.
I prefer it.
But the thing is, they couldn't implement them. They couldn't implement it.
Could have done it for Majora's Mask.
It was too big.
I mean, you say it's too big. I've seen ROM hacks that do implement these size maps with no issue, not much issue.
There's some enemies. I'm looking for enemies.
If you remove the HUD right now, this is basically Navi fleeing and...
Oh, this is an old Stalfos. Oh, thank you for getting me out of the animation.
Oh, you're right there, buddy.
Yeah, you're right. Oh. Oh, you're really happy and depressed at the same time. Interesting.
Sounds like a conflict going on there. What the hell was... He's walking around trying to find you.
Yeah, I know, right?
This
is what it is.
Where's he?
Oh yeah, no, I got to put my thing
contact
out.
damage still helps.
Yep.
Oh god. Why?
Makes it so much easier. Kill him.
Depressed because this wasn't the base build. Oh, I see. Nothing
Fair.
too serious then. I was expecting... Cool, because I've never seen it. You can download it. You just need to, quote-unquote, provide your own version of the game, version 1.0.
No, you need to download the patch for it onto and patch it using...
That's what I was just about to say.
Yeah, no, there was...
You have to get your own, version 1.0 of Ocarina of Time and then download the patch and apply it.
Where did the thing go? Hang on, I've got a thing for it. Hang on.
Do you have the link?
Yeah, I have the link somewhere.
Oh, well, never mind. Well, actually, if you have a mobile device, you could get an emulator on there. I mean, you must be watching this on something. Because I think you get like Project or Mupen 64 on Android. I'd assume. Right.
So if you follow this link, which I should have put in earlier, that link is basically all it tells you all about the Space World demo. You can download the patch. It has the patch link in there. Right. You can't really do it on iPad. It has to be on laptop or PC or something.
No, I just said that you could probably do it on with emulators on mobile devices. I don't know about iPad though, because unfortunately I'm not an user. I'm not an Apple user.
Well, just so happen to be Pona. There's a Pona.
I mean, if anything else, someone could probably sort it out for you on their computer and then, like, maybe through an EverDrive on actual hardware, question mark? I would assume that would be possible.
hello, P-Hat.
Also, we're coming up to 5 hours. You might want to wrap this up within the next 5.
I know, I can just cut this out the archive. But I'm just chatting to
No, this is fine for now.
live chat. Here.
Just keep this.
Oh, hello. Is that a follow? Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that.
Look at that gif.
Yeah. I made that. Super Mario Galaxy is my favourite Mario game. And that's just because it's a star, you know, makes sense. I really do appreciate that. Thank you for that. But yeah, there's the link. If you do have a computer or something and an emulator, you have Project 64. Happy face. I'm just running around Lost Woods because why not? Yep, squad up.
Squad up.
Oh, Pona doesn't like to go... Okay. Get it out the thing then.
I mean, think about it this way. You're using opponent in the Lost Woods, which just further proves my point that this was basically what Majora's Mask used as the base of the Lost Woods.
Yeah, and we're back where I started.
Yeah, from your house.
Pretty much. There's only a certain amount of, like, spawn points, to be honest. I can't really go for many more tours. I mean, I've basically showed off all the maps.
Pretty much done here, I think.
Unless there's a map.
Else you can think of.
Unless there's a map you want to see, because hopped in. Because if you only just hopped in, if there's a particular map you want to see.
Well, you could check out the archive when it gets uploaded.
Yeah, that's true.
Or after the stream is finished, because that'll hang around for a bit.
Yeah, I mean, can't be done.
Because we've done the whole tour, and it's taken 5 hours to do it.
To be honest, I really got to get to bed soon. We both got a busy day tomorrow. Don't know if, yeah, that's fair. Oh yeah, outside of Temple of Time, I'm going to show you that off once again.
Yeah, you just loaded in this room and then you just left immediately. You didn't really explore it much.
I mean,
that's all you did. You just ran in a circle.
No, I'm going up here. You can go up here, but there's nothing there. They basically, in the final version, they cut this off. Like from this wall here, they cut it off until here. Then they put a square where I'm walking now. You can't walk, so the only place you can walk is this pathway right here. But they've put the stairs instead of sideways.
Oh,
they've put the stairway there.
You got a little bit of Hyrule Castle over there.
Yeah,
back to back.
Which I explained earlier. You got Hyrule Castle, and you got Death Mountain over there.
I couldn't tell what it was though, because it looked like a weird little you know those like cylindrical things you get from power plants. It looks like one of those.
Oh yeah, funnel. I think it's called a funnel.
Yeah, big old funnel.
Well, it can't be a funnel. It's not a power plant.
Yeah, but I know that, but it looks like it due to the quality.
Well,
welcome to JPEGs.
Yep. They're high quality for like 64, but they're also low quality compared to like everything else.
Actually, probably wrap up in it.
Very echoey.
Yeah, I'll say wrap up in here.
I don't know where to wrap up, to be honest.
Just wrap up in here. You haven't really been in here much.
No, true.
Plus, you're an adult, so.
Yeah.
We can mash this shot.
Is it gonna eventually? No, it does actually stay there. Okay, good.
Well, the camera don't rotate. Interesting.
Yeah, odd. It's very, very odd.
Well, that's really good then, because you can have Link looking at the camera.
Pretty much. Normally rotates. But yeah, if you want to download this demo, download this demo for yourself. The link is in the chat.
Put it in the description as well when it gets.
I'll put it in the description as well. It's basically a news segment where it tells you all about the demo, tells you all about all about the beta elements that weren't used in the final Ocarina of Time, which is fair. But it also tells you how to download the patch, how to patch it onto a particular ROM of Ocarina of Time, which you rip yourself, which is fair.
That will be version 1.0.
Yeah, 1.0. I think it's the NTSC version, I believe.
Yep, that'll be American. So US.
Yeah, it's the NTSC, which is the American version of the game.
Regional differences, they're
Of
fun.
course. Yeah, when I did Voyager of Time, I needed a PAL debug GameCube or whatever.
That'll be
it was
European.
called. Yeah, which European, Australian, yeah, same sort of
And
thing.
it had to be the Master Quest build as well.
No, it didn't actually.
No,
in the end.
what? No, I'm getting it wrong.
It needed to be debug, Europe debug.
Ignore me.
We thought it was going to be Master Quest version, but no. Don't worry about that now. Yeah, the ROM you need is Ocarina of Time NTSC version 1.0, and to use the patch, you download the patch. You use the patcher on the website. You don't download a patcher and then you do it through there. You actually use the website, the patcher or something stupid. But anyway, it's on the link. It tells you all about it. And then you do it from there. You just literally boot up any N64 emulator. I mean, I use PJ64, and now I use RetroArch, which you're seeing on right now.
I have the Lupin 64 core.
Lupin 64 core. Yeah, pretty much. And then you can just literally do what you like, mess about with all the beta elements. It's so fun. But yeah, I'm just going to end it for today. This has been your Christmas treat. So, yeah. I hope you enjoyed the stream as well as I did. Thank you, Scatlink, for joining me.
No worries, this has been fun. I'll probably slap this up in my Ocarina of Time playlist, probably.
Pretty much. Let me just find one last little thing.
Because I went through the beta worlds on my video, even though it was a pretty bad quality video. I still showed a bit.
Pretty much.
That was like with the codes that force the game into cutscene mode, and it messes with the loading pointers. And
yeah.
It brings some beta elements to light, like the Triforce transition.
Pretty much.
So
yeah.
I thought I'll just plug that.
Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, thank you all for watching the stream, and thank you for joining me this evening, even though it's nearly in the morning. Christmas morning.
It is the morning.
But yeah,
Merry Christmas, Santa Link.
If you did like what you saw here today, if you subscribe on YouTube, you'll be notified when these streams are archived. And if you follow me on Twitch, you'll be notified when I next go live. And if you'd like to, you can also join our Discord servers to hang out with us, along with the social medias in the description below. Which they should all be going in chat Rooney right now.
Yep.
Also, you got my vote as well.
I almost typed in boat with BOTE.
There you go. Okay, so thank you so much for watching the stream, and I hope to see you all in the chat in the next one. And cut.